Ladies and gentlemen, we have our live stream up and running on wiredgravity.com. If you want to show all your friends how cool you are for timed lapse today, check it out on there and do some timed lapse. If you don't know how to do timed lapse, scan the QR code that is in the line to the left and follow the instructions. Create an account, register for the race thing. It will give you a number. You give me that number at the top of bottom Sidewinder. Yes, sir. The bottom Sidewinder, and it cuts over to here. And if you want me to be able to get your time, I need to get a plate number from you, which is done by doing what's on that sign.
Or can we just ride it without it?
You can just ride it. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it don't matter. I just won't have your time. Cool. All right. If y'all are just riding for fun and not getting timed, you can go whenever you like. It's all working, Nick. What happened? It's all working. Oh, nice. We're live. Oh, yeah. You doing some time lapse, bro?
This is rider number 2.
I've got you, rider number 2. We are live right now, so wave to the camera that's in the trees if you can find it. One moment while I load you up into the system and make sure the course is completely clear. Feel free to not let anybody get on course. Excuse me. Last rider came down. I am going to give it another 20 or 30 seconds to make sure no one's hidden. All day. Alrighty, rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, course is armed for you whenever you're ready, sir. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, coming out onto course here. Let's see what Daniel's got for us. This is the second time lapped for Daniel today. Some funny business going on with the overall clock, but it is, in fact, still running on screen, so the graphic is just doing something odd. Daniel around the first left-hand turn. No problems there. Coming in clean into this rock section. Off the drop, no problems. And now he is going to be pedaling his way down to this finish line, across the double, into the sketchy off-camber, and into the finish line, reporting a 50.37 for Daniel Yeager, setting the new hot seat time of 50.37 seconds. Okay, why is that happening? Yo, faster by 4 seconds. Nice. You just earned yourself 2 spider points.
Hey. Is that a point per lap?
Yeah. Man. So the good news is the overall timing is working and the data is all flowing right, but my graphic is doing funny stuff on screen. The overall clock is working. The splits aren't displaying, which is the odd part. But let me see what it's... Oh, it's like it doesn't know what the sensors are. I don't think I put the sensors up in the wrong order. No, because it wouldn't, timing wouldn't work. All right, let me ask Claude.
Well, this is crazy.
What?
Bucky's one seat.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Isn't it great?
that's awesome.
Yeah, once we get this more cleared and there's more breeze through here too, that's gonna be so nice. Okay. The timing is all working great. My on-screen live clock, for some reason, starts running, but soon into the run stops updating. The live split time differences are showing up properly green/red, but the times themselves aren't being written to the text file. I wonder if this is there could be some little bug here that I have to fix easily, but one of the reasons that I want 2 computers to do this is I want one computer to run the cameras and graphics and like super heavy GPU load, and the other computer does timing, so that there's no weird like overload glitch or something.
Nice. Smart.
Do you have a cool refreshment? Do you want another one? You should drink more water. It's hot.
Yes.
One bottle per lap. Catch. I
Feels
also
so
have,
smart.
I've got noon
I
tabs.
got my hat with me.
Is that
for the
what was?
lift.
Yeah, that is smart, dude.
Yeah, I'm on the lift. You know, just
I've started riding with. I appreciate you if you can rewrap that and tighten it up.
oh yeah. The things all over the place.
Yeah.
What were you saying about riding?
Hat, smart move.
Yeah.
Oh, I started riding with sunglasses in my pocket,
Nice.
so I switch out goggles for sunglasses on the lift.
Yeah, I'm wearing just knee pads. That's it.
No pressure suit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll I'll push the limits when it gets cooler out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just trying to get as many laps as I can in.
Okay, I need to get Daniel's photo into Canva. And for some reason, I couldn't connect to my own Wi-Fi.
I'm stoked that the lift opens at 8 now, though. That's gonna make a big difference.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Claude found the error. It's now going to fix it for me.
Wow.
Shout out to Claude.
Like while it's running.
Yeah, I have, when you download Claude Code Desktop, you can put your computer in developer mode, and it will, like, insert itself into the computer's brain and, like, do everything.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Dude, literally building this entire thing is nothing but me sitting here saying yes to Claude asking for permission.
Nice.
I'm gonna take my first one.
You look like Joseph, is that correct? Alright, cool. Give me just a second. I'm having a bug fixed in the code by AI real quick. I'll let you know when it's done being fixed. In the meantime, make sure you do your stretches and your jumping jacks so you're properly warmed up. Yeah, it's just like, just doing it for me. Dude, the first time I built all this stuff, I used Grok on a web browser, and so it would like give me code, copy, put it into Python. I would fuck something up in the copying process, of course, because Python's super tab sensitive. And it just took forever, dude.
Yeah.
But like, this is built for it, and it's correct every time.
I don't think Grok has a desktop app, do they?
I don't know. I never tried, but I should have. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. Okay. Does anybody need me that's important? No. Oh, cute. We are live at Spider Mountain. I can text you the link.
Oh, thanks.
What is the link? Who's registered? There's still only 6 people in the system, which is totally fine. Bro, last time I had a problem where so many people were racing. There's no dead time in between. Also, he's waiting for me. I should keep up with Claude. Stand by. Claude is almost done. Yeah, it'll change the code, and then it will test the code with its own test data.
Beautiful.
And then it will delete its own test data, and then it will say, cool, everything works.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's so crazy, dude. The first time I did this, I was like, oh my god. Okay, so the live downfall, okay, it's testing, it's fine. What's the web of live results? Just results, okay. Yo, we got a live stream running.
That's awesome.
That's so sick. I gotta get the MSC live stream running too. I'm gonna like bog down the website or something. Something's not gonna work. Claude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to probably do this every Saturday, Sunday
Sweet.
when I can, just to get all these bugs out. Make sure I, practice commentating. Like oftentimes what I forget to do is just switch cameras. Because I'll talk someone through their whole run without switching the camera. Okay, rider A, it's testing, great. I was gonna send this link. Wired
You have the fastest time.
I do?
5 seconds.
Oh, it's moving real data, so that's not real.
Nice.
That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna text this to Daniel, and then he can share with his friends. Yo, you want Wi-Fi?
No, I'm okay.
It's coming out of my van.
Starlink?
I got Ethernet coming out of the van into here.
Oh, nice.
Way faster connection.
How do you have, how's the Ethernet connect to the Starlink? Oh, just right into it?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Starlink has a satellite, and then it runs Ethernet signal into a router thing, which is powered. And stand by. The AI I thought was almost done, but it is almost done now, I think. I need to put a canopy up there. That will be good. It's always sunny in that one spot. Hey, Joseph, what do you think about the idea of me putting a canopy tent up there at that start line?
Can you say that one more time?
What do you think about the idea of me putting a canopy tent up there at the start line?
No, I just went around, so.
I think it would be good, but it's already paid here.
I gotcha. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay, that's sent. That's sent. I'll just send it to everybody in case anybody asks.
I'm gonna make my way up the mountain.
All right. Yeah, we gotta fix that. One of the things we can do when we build the network is expand the Wi-Fi signal to the whole mountain.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How do you get the signal from the camera up at the start? How is that connected to the...
Oh, good question. So I have two network switches, one here, and then I have a fiber converter in there, running fiber in this black wire all the way up to another hub.
Wow.
By the turn, and then from that hub, I have 300-foot runs of Ethernet going out to the cameras and sensors,
Nice.
like a web.
Why fiber up to the...
If I tried to run copper that far, it's 600 feet.
Oh, you can't... You need like a repeater or something?
Yeah, the signal's not good. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Yep.
Sick.
So AI tells me anyway.
That sounds true.
Man, we got to do something. That's our next problem. Nobody has signal, so nobody can sign up.
You sign up on the top.
Yo, Joseph, this is still testing. It's almost like the AI is actively fixing the problem. It should be done any minute, but I don't know that for certain. So feel free to do a run, or feel free to wait.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, once I've started this AI thing, I can't stop it in the middle of a cleanup process.
You good, bro? You good?
update for y'all. I am still working with the AI. We have AI currently checking through the code, trying to figure out why the graphics were not working. Live data was working on the website. We will soon have that. We will soon have that fixed. What's up?
The link that you texted me just now, it wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work.
It was just like yeah, like it wouldn't even load a web page or anything. It just gave me a weird message when I clicked it.
Can you show me?
Yeah, next time down I will.
Okay.
What number am I?
Did you sign up on the website?
Today or?
Ever?
Oh, of course. You know I have a profile.
Every timed event is a new number for a new day. So if you haven't registered for that, then I do not have your number.
Okay, cool. I'll try. How's it looking, Sam?
All right, I think AI got out of my thing and it got rid of the bad data. So give me a few seconds to confirm that, and I will be ready to arm you. right, Nikel. A little weird thing left over here, but it doesn't really matter. All of the data and timing should work on my end and the graphics stuff. So go ahead and go when you are ready. I have it armed for you. Actually, you know what? I haven't checked to make sure it's clear. Give me a few seconds to make sure nobody is on the track. What's up, guys? There you are. All right, Nikel. Nobody has come down. I don't see anybody on cameras, so whenever you're ready. We have rider number 3, Nikel Bakhta, in the gate, getting lined up, ready to drop in for his run. Few graphics issues this morning, but let's see what we've got going on. Nikel Bakhta now on course. Ignore the live clock graphic on screen. There's a little bit of a bug there that we are working with. Nikel coming around this first left-hander, clean on that high line. A good choice if he wants to carry speed. Oh, good news. Looks like the split times are fixed, and he is showing to be up by 1.4 seconds. Now, I'm not sure which time that's being compared against, but we're going to find out shortly here. Nikel coming down through the finish line. What is the time going to be? And he posts a 43.88 seconds. Way to go, Nikel. Fastest time of the day, 43.88. Yes, sir. You do not look like somebody that I have in my system. Do you have a registration number or something?
I'm just a rider. Can I just sidewiner? Just stop. That's why I'm stopping every time.
Yeah, go ahead. Whenever, if you stop and nobody is there, you are free to just go on through.
All right, thank you, brother.
Yo, fastest time of the day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got the split graphics working. Those old times are just sitting in there that need to be overwritten. 43.88, sir.
Nice. Who's in second?
Nobody.
Okay.
In Pro Man.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll try and beat myself.
You better. Oh, that's weird. F2? Yeah. 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 You go around the green tape right here.
Yeah, so I keep radioing. It's just that stop.
Oh, it's all good.
Sure.
It's all good.
Um,
We're just testing equipment and
yeah.
stuff.
Found these up there.
Oh.
First turn.
Nice find. I will keep those and turn them in.
On that
Appreciate
first
it.
turn, like as you drop in, and it's a left-hand turn.
Yeah.
Whatever that one is.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
You want to put your name and stuff in the system?
No.
No?
All right. Thanks, bro. Just having fun.
I got you.
Appreciate
Cool, cool.
Hey, we
Thanks,
don't
man. I
need to grab
appreciate it.
anything from you if we registered online, do we?
What's up?
If we registered online, do we need to grab anything from you? It says check in to get a number plate.
Oh, perfect. Let me check and make sure that you're in here.
I'm number 8. I'm plate 8.
Register. Hey, look, 7 and 8.
Cool, and we just holler at you once we're about
Who
to
is
come in.
N Ho Ho?
Yeah. That's it.
That's your name?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is rider number 2. Rider number 2.
Yeah, so just tell me that number at the top of the radio. Eventually, if you want to come by and I'll take a cool photo of you, we can do that too. For the graphics. Alrighty, Daniel, looks like I got most of the stuff fixed here and it's all up and running. Let me pause for a minute, go ahead and block off and put your rear tire on the back of that tape so you can point yourself into the trail and get ready to go here because I'll make sure the course is cleared in a moment. All right, I'm not seeing anybody on cameras. I'm not seeing anybody on course. Mr. Daniel Yeager, whenever you are ready, I will commentate you. Daniel Yeager. Uh-oh. Echo. I don't love the echo. That's weird. That didn't happen before. Sound check. That's going to be annoying. Sound check. There we go. All right, Daniel Yeager coming in. The clock's working. The splits are working. He is fighting against his previous time of something. 50.37 seconds for Daniel looks like. Split 1 showing to be back by 1.6 seconds. Split 2 showing to be back by 2.8 seconds, putting him into second against himself. Let's see if he can push through this final section and make up that time. Daniel Yeager, new time of 49.33. All right, so the splits are deceiving somehow. I got to figure out why. But he has a 49.33, his new personal best for the day. Daniel Yeager, everybody. All right, Daniel Yeager. Why was it showing your splits to be slower? You went faster. Your splits are up, but up from what? This is an absolute cluster.
Really?
No, it's actually going quite well. I'm just finding little things.
I was talking to a guy up at the top.
Yeah.
And he was confused if like only people who signed up could ride the course, if anyone could ride the course.
Yeah.
So I just
That is not obvious.
yeah. I told him it's open to anyone.
Yeah, it is open to anyone.
But if he wants his time tracked, scan the QR code.
That's right.
Sign up.
That's right. Thank you. QR codes, man. It's still not a super obvious dummy proof system. I got to make it more dummy proof. At least for these practice days. Oh yeah, good choice.
Needed that.
Good choice. If you would like to ride the course, you are welcome to ride the course anytime.
You know, it's not super hot even on the lift.
Oh, really?
Like with the breeze, not wearing pressure suit and hat, it's pretty tolerable.
49.33, Daniel. Very good.
Nice.
So yeah, if you went on the thing and checked your times, it's going to show, if I refresh L page, actually I'm going to go to live results. Okay, so you're in the category of most people.
Nice. I was like, oh, that's me.
Nobody else has done that one yet. Pro men has been Nikel. He did a 43.88.
Ooh.
He's pretty quick. He's pretty quick. But if we go to, let's see, let's refresh. Okay, yeah, you got a 54.82, and then a 50.37, and then a 49.33.
Nice.
Man, I want to tell Claude to get this other data out of here, but I don't want to re-engage it because it just, I can't stop it once I start it.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's fun, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, this last section's pretty gnarly.
I gotta work up the courage to hit the double.
Oh, you got it, dude. Especially with how wide open I made the entrance at the top.
Oh yeah.
You can have the speed. Yeah, if you commit, it's
Yeah.
running dry.
I tap the brakes and then I pump the first lip and then I launch off the second lip.
Oh, okay. Could be worse. Let me put this over here so it's more accessible. Help yourself. I want another regular water. That's a good idea.
Man, I'm gonna ride so many laps when it's cool out.
Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna abuse this system. We're gonna absolutely destroy it. Okay, what if I can manually open the CSV file. Okay. You're going for round 2, huh?
Yeah, trying to get in as many runs as I can before it gets too hot.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, where's my timing data? Oh boy. Oh, VMix output.
Are you familiar with the term computer vision?
Computer vision, like camera sees, reads pixels.
Yes.
They tried to teach me what that was in college, and I fucking didn't get it. Do you know about it? How does it work?
I couldn't tell you really how it works, but I know what it does, and I have an idea. Like, instead of relying on someone to relay their number to you over radio, have computer vision read like a number plate, and then, like, of course you still like pay attention to who's going, but if you know if it's all hectic, it won't miss their time.
Yeah. That would be good. That would require good cameras, good AI, good coding,
Yeah.
and very clear number plates that people all put on the same way that aren't blocked by their cables.
Yeah.
But boy howdy would it take some work off of my plate. They could just keep going. If we had RFID tags and I could code the system for that, this would be a piece of cake.
Nice.
Because you could run people all day long, multiple times, like multiple people on track. It would keep all the data. Now, you can't live produce it as cool, because when it's one person on track, they get all the attention. There's not multiple things going on.
I'm ready.
Yes, sir, the system is fully functional. Let me make sure the track is completely cleared. I see somebody on a camera right now, so stand by. You're in the shade, I can't quite see, but it looks like Joseph.
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. Go ahead and get ready to go, Joseph. I will give you a green light in just a second. You want to watch Joseph?
Yeah.
All right, because I think he's in your category. I don't remember. Shit, what's his number? Register. Who's registered? This is number 6. Oh, let's do that again, just in case. Yeah.
Is this like a time trial or something like that going on?
Yeah, we're just testing equipment. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Is it possible to get registered to?
Absolutely. There's QR codes everywhere in here. There's
Okay.
a big sign with instructions right there.
Well, hell.
You just make an account, sign up for it, register. It'll give you a number on there. That number you radio to me before you go down. And it's just Sidewinder.
Yeah, it's just what I just ran.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I came down, I was like, what the hell? And I was trying to.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
I got
cool.
you.
Did you see the radio strapped to the
I did. There was
post?
a yellow radio.
Yep, this is the talk button in the middle.
So that's your PTT button.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, thanks, guys.
All right. Yeah, he's in most people
Nice.
with a 49.99. That must have been the other time. It's not in here for some reason. All right, Joseph DeToy, rider number 6. Let me confirm graphics on screen. Yes, we got your photo. We got your number. You are armed in the system, and I see no other riders on track whenever you are ready, sir. Rider number 6, Joseph DeToy, a frequenter of Spider Mountain, out here doing it for the boys. And he is getting on track. Let's see what Joseph has for us. How is he going to handle this big, gnarly left-hander? Multiple rock ledges, multiple lines. Is he going to take the low side? Is he going to cut up early and get to that high side? A little sketchier. Looks like he is closer to that high line. Coming around that first turn, and he is up by 0.08 seconds. We believe that split to be against Daniel Yeager's time of something that I don't have on screen, so I can't say. But the split might tell us. And there goes the main clock. Joseph not visible on camera. Hopefully, no issues of safety. There he is, back on course. Let's see. Yeah, back 19 seconds. So Joseph may have had a little spill there. But here he is coming into the finish line. Clean into the off-camber. Loose, dusty rocks. Back by 20.7 seconds for Joseph. Good effort out there.
Maybe he had to take a bathroom break. Maybe he had to take a
Yeah,
bathroom
maybe.
break.
How's it going?
Good. Sam, did you meet Deanne yesterday?
For the extension course, I did. She was very
Oh,
helpful.
that's right.
Yep.
We did. You are correct.
Okay,
Yes.
Joseph is in which category?
And
Oh, he's in Pro Men. Okay.
when Sam's coming out to set up for our races and do his thing, if we have a room available, he's calm.
Okay.
And she's
Perfect.
the person to talk to.
Awesome. Yep, name to face. Thank you.
Yes. It's good to officially meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, so it says, like I'm trying to do this right. It says only use this if you've never raced at Spider. So
Is that correct, Sam?
Where does it say that? Only.
it says only use this if you've never only set up a new profile.
Oh, yeah. So like, yeah, if you've done like Zone 4 Hill Country Downhills in the past, it already has your name in the computer. But just create a new one, and I'll merge it later. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make that more obvious.
Nice. Live development.
Thank you, Darren.
That's sick.
This is hectic, bro. This is cool. This is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I see somebody. Hello, are you? If you're timing, go ahead and let me know your number, and if you're not timing, go ahead and just go down.
Plate 7.
Awesome. Give me 1 second. I'll load you up here and confirm you're good to go. All right. This is the first new person. N ho ho. All right.
I like the level system. Is it like every 10 laps you like bump up a level?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna hit 10 today, but
Well, it's got it'll have one from your previous race run. So you've already got one.
so I'm at 4 now.
Yeah.
Maybe if I die of dehydration, I can do it.
All right, I've got N ho ho, rider number 7, loaded into the system. I see no riders on course. You are clear to go whenever you're ready. See you, Daniel. Rider number 7, N ho ho, on course. Looks like we've got the clock up and running. A little bit of funny business going on with that live clock today. Got to figure out what's going on with that graphic on screen. But otherwise, the timing itself is still fully functional. Coming around that left-hander, clean and on the pedals. Definitely something that is needed. N Ho Ho coming down the first big turn into the downhill that's going to take him towards this double. Looks like he's going to cleanly pump his way across that one. Coming into the final finish, what do we got? 47.47, slotting him into a first place in the beginners category. All right, stand by. We just had N Ho Ho number 7 come down. I see nobody else on course. Are you rider 8?
Correct, number 8.
Is your name pronounced Garrett or Garriott?
It's Garrett.
Alrighty, Garrett. Whenever you are ready, sir, you can drop in. Rider number 8, Garrett Crum, entering the course. Looks like we've got Nikhil Bhakta right behind him, ready to do another timed lap. We're going to be ignoring that live clock at the top for the live stream watchers. A little bit buggy, that clock today. But the split times are accurate. Let's see what Garrett's got for us. And he is up by 0.35 seconds. Riding in the category of most people, that's a respectable time. We got a few riders putting down fast times in that category. Split 2 showing to be back by 0.94 seconds. Garrett is going to need to crank those pedals and hold on for dear life in this off camber if he wants to take it. 46.27 for Garrett Crum, slotting him into first place in the most people category, followed by Daniel Yeager with a 49.33. Some funny business going on with those split times, but we're going to get this figured out by the end of today. Hey,
Signed up for the
tracking
thing.
yeah, perfect. They should have given you a plate number.
Yeah, I think it was 4.
I had to make that left hand there.
Ryan Giddens. Oh, yeah, you did it early. Yeah, perfect. Number 4, I got you. So whenever you get there, just radio me your number.
Okay.
Yep. I don't have the time to do it, but we'll get a rider photo for you at some point. Okay. So I can put you in the system. All right, Nikhil, looks like if you've seen nobody get on course, then there shouldn't be anybody on course. Let me load you up here nice and full. All right, sir, whenever you're ready, the course is yours. Rider number 3, Nikhil Bhakta, coming back out here. Looks like has put one timed lap down the mountain so far, a 43.88 for Nikhil in the pro men category. Yeah, we're going to ignore that live clock on screen that's paused. He definitely has not run a 4.65 seconds. It's just not updating. But let's see what this first turn has for us. Clean up on the high line. Look at the exit speed carried out of that big hairpin corner. Split 1 showing him to be back by 0.58 seconds. Again, we'll have to confirm what those splits are being compared against. We are, in fact, testing a new software base today, showing to be faster at split 2, 0.64 seconds. Nikhil across the finish line with a 44.64. His fastest time, a 43.88. So Nikhil setting a good time, but not beating his own record of 43.88 for today. Andrew Berger.
Yes, sir.
I got you. Yeah, just tell me number 5.
Did it say what category I'm in?
Let's see.
I low-key think I put it.
You put in beginners. Do you want to be in that one?
I mean,
I don't remember what you did last time.
I'll go to Cat 1 or whatever.
Most people?
Yeah, well, whatever most people are in, yeah.
Okay. I'll put you in the most people. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I think it.
Yeah.
How many people are in it today?
9 so far.
I got 2 friends coming to join later.
Heck yeah.
It must be so fun to come out here and do this.
I think so. I got to figure out how to change your category.
I can also just re-register.
Yeah, I don't think I have a way to remove you from the registration because I didn't think that far ahead.
It's alright. How do you I can just go in the beginner one.
Let me see. Let me check.
Alright. You mind if I go up?
Yeah, you go for it.
Alright, thank you.
Don't edit any code. Just tell me if I have the ability to change the category of a writer in today's practice session. Oops. That's how I do it. Okay. Alrighty. Who do I got there in the shade? Perfect. Joseph, it looks like I've got you in here in the Pro Men category. Is that correct?
Yes.
Awesome. And did you have an issue on that last run? You dropped like 20 seconds somewhere in there.
My chain.
Got it. Okay, well just don't pedal next time and that won't happen. Alright, I've got you here, rider number 2. You have got a time of 104. Nikel has a time of 43.88, so let's see you put in a good time against him and take that away from him, huh? I am going to load you into the system. Give me just a second. All right, Joseph, you are armed. Give me a few seconds to make sure nobody's on track. Looks like somebody may have gone down or paused for some reason at one of my cameras. They need to get off the track, and I will clear you when it's ready.
Thank you.
right, Joseph, track's all yours whenever you're ready. Rider number 6, Joseph DeToy, in the gate, putting those goggles on, and he is going to need them for this run. The course is dry and fast today in this Texas heat, meaning we are getting a rolling speed up pretty quick. That final section, of course, is quite straight. All right, Joseph hopping onto the track. Let's see what he's got. Joseph coming around this big left-hander, clean, good lean, staying out of the crumblies in that big left-hander. And he is showing to be back at split 1 by 0.69 seconds. And it seems as though I have hit the wrong button. Oh, here we go. Let's cut to the right camera. Graphics back up. Joseph coming in towards the finish line. Clock is ticking. Let's see what it's going to be for Joseph. 44.97 across the finish line for Joseph DeToy, rider number 6. He has just, let's see, what was that? Back by 1.08 seconds into second off of Nikel's 43.88. That is in touch. Nikel is going to be sweating today because Joseph is out here trying to take that time away. Bro, 44.97. You were right there off of Nikel. You are fast, dude. Way to go.
44?
44.97. Yep.
Oh, shit, okay.
It's also, if you want to see your times, they're also on the website.
Oh, shit.
Live results.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Let me arm you, rider number 2. 1 moment. Daniel, when I get down here, if nobody's coming through, let me know that I need to get your photo uploaded so that we can get this cool photo showing. But it seems as though the course is down and everything is working. So you are armed. Whenever you're ready, drop in and show us what's done. Or show us how it's done. Daniel Yeager, rider number 2, cracking it onto course here into the shade. Let's get these cameras working properly here. There we go. All right, so Daniel Yeager, let's see, how many runs has he done today? He has been out here sweating in the heat. Looks like he has 3 attempts already done. A little squirrely in that left-hander, but that's not going to stop him from pedaling. Personal best of 49.33 seconds for Daniel. I'm sure it's delicious. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's your name?
My name's Sky.
Sky, thank you.
Yeah, I work in the food truck.
Okay.
If you ever want one, it's $10. Also comes with a bag of chips.
Daniel Yeager across the finish line
Thank you, Sky.
with a 52.12. Not going to rival his previous times today. Maybe that summer heat is starting to get to him. But either way, he is racking up those spider points today. If y'all are not aware, every timed lap you do goes into the system and gives you another point. And Daniel is now 1 point closer to being at the top of the Spider Mountain leaderboard. How'd that feel, Daniel? How'd it feel? Yeah, good.
Plate number 8 ready to roll.
All right, stand by. Plate number 8. Let me make sure the course is cleared. Garrett, looks like everything is clear whenever you're ready. Rider number 8, Garrett Crum, entering the course. Previous best time for the day, 46.27 in the category of most people. A 46.27 is showing to be a very respectable time for today on this particular course. Let's see if he's going to be digging deeper each run, and he is up. Split 1 showing him to be faster by his first time by 0.07 seconds. Garrett Crum is on a heater today, just like the sun that we are all feeling out here. Clean around that turn, and he is coming in towards the finish line, the big straightaway, and he is cooking, trying to maintain grip on this crazy loose dust we have, and he comes in with a 45.56, slotting him into a new faster time. Looks like, yeah, he beat his time by 1.68 seconds. 45.56, new fastest time to beat for Garrett Crum and most people. Stand by 1 moment. That you just did? Yeah. 45.56. New faster time. If you want to see all of the data, it's all live on live results on the website.
This is too much technology for us. We're not used to it.
Exactly, bro. You like it?
I love it.
Excellent.
We need to do some enduros.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
This is still kind of buggy. I'm still trying to fix it. But you're right. Great idea. All right. I can't quite see you. It looks like maybe it might be Rider 7. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right. Rider 7, give me a few seconds to make sure the course is clear. I don't see anybody, but I will let you know when it's green. All right, it's looking to be clear. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and drop. Rider number 7, N Ho-Ho, entering the course. Let's see what he's got. Previous best time of 47.47 in the category of beginners. That's a pretty aggressive time to be in the beginner category. But let's see if he wants to put down another heater and prove himself that he wants to be up in the category of most people. We will find out shortly. Clean around the big first gnarly left-hander. And he is still on the bike. Oh, man, that drop looked smooth. Let's see what this final time has to say. He's currently back by 1.6 seconds off the hottest time in the beginner category. Oh, a little bit loose. And he goes across the finish line, putting down a new fastest time in the beginner category of a 46.91. All right, riders clear. Do we have another racer coming up or just more people having fun?
No, we're just having fun.
All right, if you're having fun, you can just go ahead whenever you want. Do I need to put y'all in the same category? Are y'all both in the same category right now?
No, I'm a beginner.
Doesn't look like it.
He hasn't ridden in 12 months.
365
No,
days.
more than 12 months because your thing wasn't valid.
That's true.
Do you want me to change your category?
For what?
To whatever he's in?
Wait a second. Is there money on the line?
No.
Yeah, then I'll just stay the beginner.
I got you. Sounds good.
Wait, how
I've never done it.
no, if you're beating people by
let's see.
What's
You had a 47.47.
That's second place beginner?
Yeah, I think he's the only beginner to come down.
Okay.
And he's faster than somebody who's in most people right now.
Well, that's just one person. They probably dab.
I'm just saying. The times don't lie.
If we're not sandbagging, you're not racing.
Yeah, the crossroads. And right at the end of the road, there was so much junk, you couldn't even stop. Is that fun? Yeah.
I would like to remind everybody that we have 2 live streams running on the website. One is streaming the wonderful work that's going on here today, and I'm about to plug in the second one. The Mountain States Cup is running live right now at Purgatory Resort, I believe is the proper name. So if you want to get extra hyped for your runs, you've got all kinds of things to watch.
rider number 4.
Stand by, rider number 4. Let me make sure the course is cleared. Alrighty. Whenever you're ready, Brian, course is yours. Rider number 4, Brian Giddens, doing his first timed lap of the day. Clock goes live. He is on course. Let's see what he's got for us. We'll have to figure out something that's going wrong with that graphic display of the main clock, but the main clock is still running. Let's see what Brian's got around this first turn. Chooses to go low to high around that, but clean. Now he's going to have to get on those pedals pretty aggressively. Showing to be back by 0.11 seconds at split 1. Let's see what he's got. Working his way down that gnarly right-hander with the drop in it, and he's going to have to get on those pedals. He's back by 0.77 in touch. He could be taking this win. What is it going to be for Brian Giddens across the line? He slides into second place by only 1.8 seconds. Is that right? No, the split time is not correct. He is only back by 1.13 seconds off of Garrett's time of 45.56. An excellent time for Brian, pushing Daniel Yeager down into third, leaving Garrett in the top spot for the most people category. Daniel, that looks like you've got some competition, my friend. You've been pushed down into third. We have times of 45.56 and 45.69. Your current top is a 49.33. So, I know you can make me proud. I don't see anybody on course right now, so let me get you loaded 1 second. Good time.
Top time and most people.
45.56.
And who was that?
Garrett Crum.
Did you see what I got?
If that was just you that came down, 45.69.
Okay, so I'm right there.
You're right there, man.
Second.
That's like second run of the day, too.
One pedal.
Heck yeah. All right, Daniel, the course is cleared. You are armed and loaded whenever you're ready, sir. Let's see what you got. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, coming back out onto course. He is putting down the reps today, everyone. He is just, I think this is lap number 5 that he's working on. Fastest time for Daniel today looks like a 49.33. And he is clean around the gnarly left-hander, showing to be back by 1.64 seconds at split 1. It's a tough one out there, especially the deeper you get into your practice runs, the more tired you're going to be, as the sun does beat down on us quite aggressively here at Spider Mountain. Split 2 back by 2.24. Let's see if we can hold a clean line and put a new PR down. Daniel Yeager putting down a 48.54, a new record for himself. Slowly turning up the knob and the intensity here at Spider Mountain, despite the heat. Currently sitting in third. What's up?
You're full on in it today.
Dude, we got so much happening. The graphics are way cooler. It's lit. I wish that there weren't like weird glitches here and there, but like it's working. Hey, it looks like that really slow guy. Is that right? 2 slow guys?
The guy on the, where's the handicap down there? Like,
Finish? Green tape. What's your question?
someone went like,
All right, who's going first? All right, Nick Let me load up rider number 3. One moment.
Yeah, what categories we have?
Most people, pro, beginners.
Okay.
Pro men. Better not be in the pro women category.
Yeah. Hey. 2026, dude.
All right, Nikel. You've got some observers here down the bottom, so let's see what you got. Course is armed and clear whenever you're ready. Nikel Bakhta, back at the top. Rider number 3 has 2 thumbs up in his photo because he loves this sport of mountain biking. Frequently driving from the valley up here to Spider to show people how it's done. What has Nikel got for us today? Previous best time of 43.88. Very, very high line around that hairpin left-hander. That is the line most likely if you want to be taking the top spot today in any category. Definitely requires commitment because you're riding up on a big, scary ledge for those that can't see it. Looks like he's coming down clean. Showing to be split 2 back by .038. Is he going to put down a new fastest time? What's it going to be for Nikel? And he shaves it by .05 seconds. A new... Hold on. I got to figure out what's going on with those splits. Nikel Bakhta's fastest time of 43.88 put down in a previous run. That run was a 44.92. So a little bit slower on that one. Man, what are those splits doing? All right, Nate, Nikel is all the way through. Let me arm you. Let me see if you're in the system first, because apparently it was giving you issues. One moment. Looks like I see you in here, Nate, as rider number 9. Let me load you up. One moment. All right, rider number 9, Nate Smith, riding in the category of most people, has not put down a time yet for today. You've got a 45.56, 45.69, 48.54. Those are the times to beat. If you've seen nobody get on course, then this course is ready for you whenever you're ready. Rider number 9, Nate Smith, putting down his first timed lap of the day. His favorite discipline is downhill mountain biking, and that would be obvious if you saw how many times he comes out to Spider Mountain. The other day, Nate and his wonderful wife were telling me about how they feel wrong when they do not come out to Spider Mountain for the weekend. All right, Nate coming clean around that left-hand turn. Split 1 showing to be back by .72. But we'll have to see what the final time is because weird things are going on with the graphics splits today. All of the live data on the website is correct. But Nate Smith coming towards the finish line. Fastest time, what is it going to be? 45.09 from Nate. Setting the fastest time for the category of most people. Taking the top spot. Bumping everybody down 1. 45.09 in the top, 45.56 second, and 45.69 in third. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 0.6 seconds separating the top 3 riders.
Plate 7. Plate 7. Over.
Stand by, plate 7. We had a rider come through. Give me just a moment to load your number. number 7, the course is ready for you whenever you're ready. Rider number 7, N Ho Ho, coming down for his third attempt of the day. Let's see what he has for us. Looks like first lap was a 47.47. Second lap, 46.91. Showing to be improving his time each time he comes down the mountain. Let's see what he's got. Split 1 showing him to be back by 0.45 seconds. A few bugs in the software, so not sure if that's going to be correct. But that's why we're testing it today. Split 2 showing him to be up by 0.06. Final finish here. The only finish, in fact. And he comes through, and what is the total going to be for N Ho Ho? He comes in with a 45.29 seconds in the beginner category, everybody. He is about to be bumped into the most people category with a time of 45.29 because I believe that would have put him in second in that category. Shown to be sandbagging the beginner category for today. Let's see if we can do something about that. I'll move you up.
What did I run?
45.29.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's a good time.
That's so cool, Sam. It's like totally live right here, bro.
Isn't it live?
Yeah.
It's live.
This shit's live.
Tell your friends. Alrighty, I am ready for whoever's next.
Plate number 8.
Plate number 8. Let me get you loaded here. One moment. All right. Garrett Crum. I've seen nobody else enter the course. So if you've seen nobody else enter the course, whenever you're ready. Rider number 8, Garrett Crum. Let's see what he's got. 45.56 is Garrett's best time so far for today, and he's only done, it looks like, he's done 2 laps already, and he has improved his time on each lap. Garrett Crum, split 1, up by 0.51 seconds, putting in the heaters, shaving a half a second off your time in the first section is something to brag about. That's about a 20-second split. All right, split 2 showing to be up by 0.68 seconds. Is Garrett going to put down a new, faster time today? What's it going to be for Garrett? Slides into the top spot in the most people category, setting the new fastest time for that category with a 44.10. A whole second above the other times. Bumping Nate Smith down into the second spot, Brian Giddens down into third. What's your name? What's your name? I don't have an easy way to find that. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I need to change someone's category. It's you. Okay.
You got a 45? Yeah. What did I get? 44. You're first. 44 what? I don't know.
Oops. That's not where I need to be. Alright, so we need to go to... All right, go get it, Joseph.
number 2, rider number 2.
All right, one moment, rider number 2. Rider number 2, you have been putting down faster and faster laps all day, which is freaking awesome. So keep doing that, and you will work your way down here. Looks like you've got a 48.54 as your current fastest. I've seen nobody enter the course, but let's go ahead and check for another 20 seconds, because if somebody else is on course, it'll all be messed up. Okie dokie, Daniel Yeager, rider number 2, whenever you're ready. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, out of the start gate and out onto this course. Let's see what he's got for us today. So far, incrementally working his way faster and faster. 5 attempts already on the books for Daniel. 48.54 being his fastest one. Some riders like to work their way up in speed throughout the day. Some like to go crazy on their first run. Daniel showing to be one of the more thoughtful riders, figuring out his lines, pushing the limits of the grip one run at a time, trying to balance the fatigue with that at the same time. Looks like he's jumping across that double now. Daniel Yeager coming across the finish line with a 54.31. Not his fastest time. Potentially a bobble or some odd pebble catching his tires in there somewhere. Let's see if he's got a story for us when he comes back to the finish line. Which rider number was next?
Number 4.
Did that feel slower?
Dude, I couldn't clip like 3 quarters.
Stand by, rider number 4. No.
And then I like slammed my crank into the ground.
Oh, no. Poor Daniel. That's all right. You still get a point.
Point to point.
Point to point. Ryan Giddens.
I'm dying.
Oh, I bet it's toasty out there. It's getting toasty under here, and I have a breeze.
That Kempe lets a lot of heat through.
This?
Yeah.
It does.
You
Yeah.
feel it.
It's getting kind of, my phone gets warm. It's that radiant heat. Brian Giddens. Okay. Brian Giddens, rider number 4. I see nobody on course. It's armed for you, so let her have it whenever you're ready. Rider number 4, Brian Giddens, coming out on course here. Hometown of North Richland Hills, and he has been riding since he was a kid. One of the things he did, apparently, to get started was seeing his first ABA Grand Nationals trophy. And he was like, you know what? I want a trophy for myself. So I'm going to start that racing stuff. Coming around this first turn, showing to be up at split 1 by 0.13 seconds. Brian Giddens putting down the pedals for today. Looking clean through that rock drop. He's going to have to hold on to that speed if he wants to keep it all the way through the finish line. Keep the grip on the last section. What's it going to be for Brian Giddens? Oh my word, setting a new fastest time in the most people category. Sliding into the top spot with a 43.06. Followed by Garrett Crum with a 44.10. And Nate Smith with a 45.09. 2 seconds now separating the top 3 riders. This is most people. Nikel's in Pro Man. Yeah, Yeah, so there's this weird thing that happens when I load a new person. If there's people left over down here in these positions from a previous category and it switches categories, it won't empty the slots out. It leaves their name there, and it's like annoying. That's what it is. I gotta tell it to fix that.
Claude should know better.
It should. I thought I already fixed that part of the code, but it like went back in and made it not work again. So.
Just go in there yourself.
Pass. Yeah, because like me telling it to change that one thing is actually like 200 changes.
Yeah.
So.
You done with that?
Do you need more water? Thank you.
Make a trash run.
Okay. Oh, this is trash too. Thanks, boss. I gotta get a puff on that thing. It keeps picking up the wind. Ah.
This is great.
A brief respite. Hey. Is this nice? Yeah. Is this like way better like action visibility?
Yeah.
Like you can see.
Is that brush pile?
Yeah, if that was gone, you'd be able to see way cooler how people almost eat shit when they come through here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is getting hot.
Man, imagine like October, first cold front rolls through. It's
Oh.
like 74.
Heck yeah, dude. That's what we need.
Soon enough.
Soon enough. I wish I knew why. So, when this code's running, it starts a live clock. And that live clock is working perfectly fine. But vMix is reading a text file where that live clock number is changing every like 0.0001 seconds. And then it's refreshing the text file on screen. The text posted on screen. But it'll randomly just stop at a number. And then if I like change cameras, it'll restart. So I think it's a vMix problem. But I'll have to talk to it about that. I need to get out a pen and paper and write down all the issues I'm having.
Can you like run a simulated test at home?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Does it show you how many Spidey points on that?
What's up?
How many Spidey points on that or whatever? Last?
Yeah. You can see your ranking online. I can also just check it here. Let me see. Spider leaderboard. Are you anywhere near the top right now? Let's see. Some of these people had done a lot of races. Hey, there you are. You have 7. You got 7. You're a hatchling.
How do you three
Bro,
more
you could
Ks?
totally,
Alright.
you could totally break 10. Yeah, you get to 10. If you get to 10, you'll be a web spinner.
Okay. What's the record?
It's Lily Aronson. She got 24.
Dang.
She's on the Pro Line racing team.
Okay.
And she's done like all the races ever.
Okay.
And like, bro, the last timing session I did, she did like, fuck, how many did she do? I think she did 9 timed laps.
Dang.
Yeah, on a hot day.
I need to come to all of these because I want to be at the top, like most laps.
Exactly. That's what I'm
I
saying.
want the clout.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Heck yeah, go get them. Get them points, boy.
Good motivation. I
Thank
like
you.
just anything to
Gets
put
the
a
people
number to things.
going. Yeah, exactly.
And then it's even better that like other people see it.
Yes, that's arguably that is the most important part. Where did I put my pen? You need another cold water before you go up?
Yeah, I'll take a swig.
Cooler. Cooler's right there. How's it going?
Hold on, man. You scan the QR code. Is there Wi-Fi, or do you need Wi-Fi to do like fill it out?
You'll need either a cell signal at the top, most people
Okay.
got that, or Wi-Fi here at the base.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that's working.
Yeah, dude, this laptop is like, by the end of the day, I can't touch it.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably shouldn't be doing that. It's just like my work computer. Whatever.
It will degrade your battery quicker, but
Everything else should be okay?
yeah, as long as it'll protect itself from overheating,
Oh, okay.
like catastrophically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm
Alright.
gonna leave this in here. Can I see that?
Yeah. Oh, you want a Sharpie, bro?
Oh no, this is obvious. Oh, no.
Okay.
I just don't want someone to like accidentally
Well, you're the only one who gets in there.
drink my drinks. Oh, thanks.
Is in the gate.
Hold the button down for a second and then say that rider number again.
Plate number 8. Over.
Plate number 8 received. Give me a few seconds. Make sure no riders are on the track. Rider number 8, Garrett Crum. Let me bring up the graphics and then I'll be ready for you. You are indeed loaded. Whenever you're ready, sir, go ahead and drop. Rider number 8, Garrett Crum. Back out on course for his 4th lap timed of the day. Garrett with a current fastest time of 44.10. Holding a good position, but I do not believe he is holding the fastest position. Split 1 showing him to be back by 0.16 seconds. The fastest time, I believe, in his category was a 43 something, which is what he's striving to get. And, oh, man, he's back by 0.13 seconds at the second split. That is in touch if he can really maintain his speed across this finish line. What do we got for Garrett? Coming across the line with a 44.16. Not his fastest time of the day, 44.10 being his fastest time of the day. Currently still holding the second position of the rider most people. The category most people. All right, your friend just finished. You're rider number 7, right? Rider number 7, you are armed. You are now in the category of most people. So let's see what you got. Course is ready for you. Rider number 7, N Ho Ho. It is believed that that is not, in fact, his real name. He has chosen to remain anonymous for the time being, but he has not chosen to slow down. In the previous category of beginners, he was proving to put down times that were considered to be sandbagging, so we bumped him up into the most people category for today. A long time since he's been on the bike, allegedly 12 months, and it's his first time back on it. So definitely some skills in the tank. They say it's like riding a bike when you come back to riding a bike. But he comes down across the finish line. What's it going to be? A 46.09 for N Ho-Ho. His previous fastest time of 45.29. Leaving him in theoretical fourth in most people, to be determined. I'm not exactly sure what the code does when I change someone's active category in the middle of a race. But we'll see. All right, who do we have? That looks like Joseph. All righty, Joseph. Rider number something. I think 6. All right, I've got you armed here, Joseph, whenever you're ready. I want you to take that top spot away from Nikel. You are totally capable of doing that. Rider number 6, Joseph DeToy, out here with a heater of 44.97. The only time for him to beat is a 43.88 seconds set by Nikel Bakhta in the Pro Men category. And he is gearing up at the top to have full commitment into this run. Definitely getting in the zone. We do not have one of those Whoop monitors on him, so we cannot show his heart rate. Oh, we got to change cameras here. Where's my mouse? All right. Joseph on track. 44.97 was his current fastest time in the Pro Men category. And it looks like he's coming down with a .62 off of that top spot. So Joseph may be in contention for this win today, trying to knock Nikel down a spot. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Coming towards the finish line, Joseph out in the open, clean across the off-camber, into the finish. And ladies and gentlemen, we have, in fact, the new fastest time of the day set by Joseph DeToy. A smoking 42.96 seconds, taking a whole second almost out of Nikel's time, bumping him down into second place, which we all know is not where Nikel Bakhta wants to be. Joseph DeToy with a 42.96 in the top spot of Pro Men. Nikel Bakhta, a 43.88. Click register for event, and it's one of the buttons on the top, and then just select Spider Sprint Day on this date, and then it will give you a number. And that number is what you tell me.
Did I beat him?
Yeah, bro, you beat him by a whole second.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. You're in the top spot right now. You got the fastest time of the day. I knew you had it. For anyone out there who knows Nikel Bakhta, wherever you see him today, make sure you let him know that he is no longer holding the top position. He needs to come back out here, put it down another heater.
It's so cool. The split time, I'm like studying it where I can go fastest bench.
Yeah, I got you. I think the more runs we had in the system, the cleaner those splits are getting. There might be some weird stuff going on with the split times, but I think all of the live data in here is correct. It's the graphics on here that are doing weird stuff. this the split time is showing in here that you were faster by 0.1, but clearly the time does not like match that. So the split difference is it's not doing the math correctly somehow. So I got to figure out why, but the total times are correct. Badass, dude. That deserves a cold water.
Oh shit, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Hot seat rider gets to have a cool water. Hey.
Find a home for those glasses?
No. Someone found them on course, but that was you, yeah. If anybody has lost some glasses, we have blue frames, blue transparent frames. They were found on course. There, in fact, is Nikhil Bhakta working his way back to the start gate, or at least the lift line. Rumor has it that his time's been beat, so he is no longer eating his cheese sticks.
Nicely done. He was just saying, I don't think I'm gonna do another race run unless someone. And like 10 seconds later, I'm watching it live, and I'm like, oh well, it looks like you're doing another race.
Oh, let's see what he's got, bro. For now, just sit in the hot seat and enjoy it. Yeah, that's right. Let me know if you want a sparkling lime water, too.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Hey. You got to register, bro. We got some hot laps going on.
I know, I totally forgot. I'll do it right now.
Excellent. There's QR codes everywhere.
Oh.
Let's remove Joseph off the screen here. There we go. Bro, this would be so easy once I get it all working. Race day should go super easy too because like everybody's gonna have a start time, like a date stick. You know, it's like you'll be up there at that time because that's when you're to go. Also, Cal 1 and Pro gets seating on Saturday evening. So it's going to run Friday practice, Saturday practice in the morning, qualifying runs in the afternoon to rank you in order, and then Sunday you get to run slowest fastest for seating. It's just like a World Cup. Yep.
That's gonna be tight.
Yeah, it's going to get more people hyped, I think.
Yeah. You just need to be explored. Like people need to know you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's the only thing.
Yeah. Well, you're definitely helping with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to post everywhere on my social media.
Yeah, we are. We have a whole bunch of avenues online of talking about the race series and stuff, but like nobody really talks about it here on site. And it's like, so we're getting posters made. We're trying to put everything out there. You know, there's a sign on every post. But it's fine. It is what it is.
Do you know what happened to the old crew members? Like, where they stopped over?
I don't really know. I think a bunch of them just decided to quit together. Yep. No idea. Wanted to move on to bigger and better things, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Let me make sure the course is cleared. Here's my mouse. There it is. I need to get his photo uploaded. Oh, I gotta stop burping. Carbonated beverages and microphones. Bad combo. All right, rider number 2. I have seen nobody on track. So whenever you're ready, let's see a heater. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, going for another run. Let's see what run number he is on for today. This is his 7th attempt. I believe Daniel currently holds the record for most timed attempts in the day. His previous time going slower by his fastest time of about 7 seconds. Keeping it clean around that scary turn, though. Let's see what Daniel has for us. It is believed that he is out here ranking up those spider points, trying to get up on the spider leaderboard simply by quantity of runs. And Daniel Yeager coming hot down towards the finish line, holding a solid line through the off camber, and across the line he goes with a 49.33, right there with his fastest time of 48.54. So Daniel Yeager out here getting those Spidey points added up. And he is not slowing down either. He is committed to speed for today. Bro, that was right in touch with your fastest time.
Nice.
I should make it so that once you do over 10 laps, you get like 2 points per extra lap or something.
Really?
Well, I can't change it now, but in the future maybe.
Yeah, like a day bonus or something.
Yeah. It's like extra hard laps. People be texting me. Welcome.
So what are some of them pro times that are getting?
Pro times? I mean, good question. 43 seconds, 44 seconds, 45 seconds. Those are in the most people category. Let me see. I believe the fastest one of the day.
Yeah, 'cause that 43 and the most people was me. I was just trying to figure out what.
Yeah, who? Let me see. I don't actually remember. I should remember. I'm going to arm Nikel because he's second fastest. And he had a 43.88.
Okay, so I'm like right there.
Yeah, actually, so if you, I should bump you into the pro men category because that's where your time's really at.
Really?
Yeah, what was your time?
Like 43 something.
Oh, yeah,
for most
I need to
people?
put you in the other category.
You know, it's because I've barely been mountain bike riding for like I don't know since the beginning of this year. Like I did the Cat 2 men's 40 plus at the last race. And we got third overall, but I wasn't hitting that Cat 1 course.
Well, you're up there, bro, because that time is right in there.
Well, and that part of the course that y'all have, that was the hardest part of the course because you had to fucking pedal the most.
Yeah.
You know.
Remind me your name.
Brian Giddens.
Ryan Giddens. going to edit your category into pro men for today. Because yeah, otherwise it's not going to compare them.
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't think it's going to move your time into pro men that you already did, but let me find out. What was your number?
Number 4. Wait, 4.
All right, if I arm Brian Giddens. Oh, it moved you over.
Yeah.
That's smart. Yeah, you're in second in pro men.
Second in pro men's. Nice.
Yeah, Nikel's not going to like that he got bumped to another spot.
I'll take it. What's the top one? 42.96.
42.96 by that young man right there.
Oh, it's you? I don't know, man. There was a couple parts on the trail where I was like, I can go faster here.
All right.
Still trying to figure out that last little part. You go down and it turns, and I've kind of been trying to remember where I can cut back over. So we'll see though.
Now that I see that, oh shoot, there's somebody on course right now. I'm going to DNF them. I armed you on accident.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up going down again. Trying to warm up. So I barely got it. That was like my third run of the day. So.
Okay, you got more than 10.
I'm just trying. Well, I'm trying to get warmed up. I'm 41, so I gotta get the bones first.
Good news, everybody. My mother has found the live link and is in fact watching everybody do their race runs. Shout out to Mom. If you're watching this stream, love you, Mom. Okay, fix that. What?
What's been the record time out here?
42.96.
42. That sounds insane to me.
It's a good one. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, I was looking for somebody. Yeah, does anybody else? I need to activate a most people category and then search. Now, Garrett's got a 44, so we're going to leave him in most people. 44.10 is not top 3 in the pro. Yeah, what is pro? Yeah, I mean, he'd be in 4th, but not by much. My mom texted me and said she loves me too.
That's so cool.
Oh, you know what we should do right now, bro? Hot seat interview. Yeah, come over here. Oh, hold on. We got riders. Hold on.
Oh, that's Nickel.
Yeah. All right, Nikel, you going first?
Yeah.
All right, stand by. You have been bumped into 3rd. There was a rider that was sitting in most people who had a 43.06. You have a 43.88. So you have Joseph and Brian in front of you. I want you to take away their times. I'm also going to, while you're in the the start gate right now, I'm gonna quick interview Joseph Detoy, the hot seat holder, and I'm gonna have him talk about how cool you are before you go down, and then I'll let you know when it's ready time for you to go down.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so let's see. He is 3, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's over here. Bring him up. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, Nikel Bakhta, rider number 3 in the start gate. And at the finish line, I have with me here the current hot seat leader, Joseph DeToy, with a 42.96. Joseph, you are about a whole second. Is that my math correct? You're a whole second in front of Nikhil? Okay. Joseph, what is the secret to being the fastest at Spider Mountain?
More laps and more pedals.
More laps, more pedals. Okay, do you think Nikhil's going to beat you on this run?
Oh, yeah. I know he got more in the tank, so good luck.
All right, Nikhil, you've got a good luck from Joseph at the bottom here. Let's go ahead and let you know you can come down. Nikhil Bhakta, all ready when you are, sir. Is that right? Nikhil Bhakta, rider number 3. Pumped up for this race run. Let's see what he's got left in the tank. And he is through the start gate. Clock running for now. Let's see if it keeps running. Let's see, Nikhil, his 4th timed attempt for the day. Up on the high line, very leaned over in that turn. He's carrying some speed. Does he have what it takes to take away that top time? Split 1 showing to be 0.31 back. That would slot him into 3rd if the splits are correct. Oh, my word! Nikhil Bhakta up by 0.71 seconds at split 2 if that split's correct. What is the finish time going to say? Oh, my gosh! Nikhil Bhakta, everybody, goes fastest with a 41.91. Absolutely blasting the time away of Joseph. Oh, my gosh. Let's get Nikhil up here for the hot seat for a quick interview. Joseph DeToy now wondering if he's going to have to go back up there and do another lap. A hot run, a whole second on top of Joseph's time. Are we going to see a sub 40-second time today, Nikhil? What do you think?
Well, I just started trying, so yeah, I think so.
You just started trying. That's hilarious. How many more laps do you think you have in you in this heat today?
I would say a few more laps, yeah.
A few more laps? All right, so when you were in that run, what were you thinking about to make sure that you were going to come down with the top time?
Man, for one, I was like, let me make sure I'm clipped in properly before I drop in. I had some issues with that before, so everything went perfect. I mean, no mistakes, hit all my lines, hit the high line on the hairpin, came down here pretty nicely, so it went well.
Are you going to leave that time where it's at unless somebody beats it today, or are you going to be prepared for a sub 40-second run?
I'll see how hungry these guys are, and yeah, once my time gets beat, then I'll try.
Awesome, thanks, Nick. All right, Nikhil is done. We have finished his little interview. I see you, Nate. You look beautiful. Not Nate. Yeah, you are Nate. That's right. Okay, let me load you up. He got a fastest time of 41.91, so he was pretty stoked about that. We had to interview him. Let me load up. I think you're number 9. One moment. All right, Nate Smith, rider number 9. Course is armed, ready for you. Rider number 9, Nate Smith. Riding one of the only riders out here, I believe, to have a handlebar stem combination, giving him the weight advantage when it comes to how heavy his cockpit setup is. Whether or not that is going to be the thing that gets him his fastest time, we do not know. We've got Nate Smith on course split 1, showing him to be back by 0.94 seconds. Nate competing in the most people category. Recently back at Spider Mountain from a nasty shoulder blade injury, and Nate across the finish line with a 44.87, sliding him into second place in the most people category. New fastest time for Nate Smith. number 11, Carlos Hoff. Sound check. Shoot, he changed the channel. Crap. Sound check, can you hear me?
Yeah, 11 just went. Number 10 is up.
Oh, okay, sounds good, thanks. All right, we have rider number 11, Carlos Hoff, on course. Thought we had a brief technical issue there with the radios. Did not, in fact. Carlos Hoff, let's see, riding in the category of most people. Split one showing back 1.54 seconds. Definitely in contention, Carlos, for a strong placement. Split two, back by 4.1 seconds. The sun beating down on all of us riders today. Carlos across the finish with a 46.58, slotting him into a solid fourth place in the most people category. Alrighty, he is down. Who is next? What number?
Number 10.
Which place was it? The last one?
11 just went.
11?
Yeah.
But what was it? I was 11.
Oh, you were 11. You had 46.58.
46.
Yep. The website also shows all the times.
Oh,
If you want to see your splits and stuff. Alrighty, rider number 10, Cameron Barry. The course is cleared for you whenever you're ready. Rider number 10, Cameron Barry. Feet cleanly on the pedals for his start. Let's see what Cameron has for us today. Definitely going to want to get that live clock graphic fixed eventually. But for now, the timing itself is running. Cameron Barry, split one, back by 2.39 seconds. Known as the peddler from San Diego, his hometown, Cameron Barry is going to be on the pedals for this race run. Split two back by 5.74 seconds, so he's really going to need to be on the pedals if he wants to pull a top three spot for this category, and he's across the finish line with a 48.85. Just barely missing the fifth spot with a 48.54 held by Daniel Yeager. Looks like Daniel Yeager's next. Hello.
Is it cool to hang out here?
Of course, that's what it's for. Help yourself to a chair. Rider number 2.
Brian Giddens come down here.
All right. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, course is ready for you. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager. Daniel has been aggressively racking up the spider points today. For every lap you do that's timed, you get a spider point that puts you on the spider leaderboard, therefore rewarding everybody for participation. Meaning you can be the slowest rider on Spider Mountain and still be at the top of the spider leaderboard because you love this sport so much that you will just ride all day long when it's 100 degrees. Daniel Yeager, split one, back by 1.55 seconds. And my camera switching is not working here. There we go. Oh, Daniel clean across the drop. Split two, showing to be back by just a little bit more. Is he going to be setting a new fastest time for himself today? Had a 48.54 to beat. And Daniel Yeager puts a new fastest lap down for the day. That was his 8th run for the day, and he's still putting down faster laps. Very strong effort from Daniel Yeager. I don't have the time, but it's all on the website.
What was that fastest time just done?
I don't. What?
You just said he just ran his fastest time.
He just did his fastest personally.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
This is really cool.
Thanks.
This is really cool. This is stepping it up.
That's what we're trying to do here, so people want to come out and race. Okay. All right, we're good there. Everybody's done. Yeah, we're trying to build the system and expand it and test it all, get all the bugs out before the real race. Yeah.
When is that?
October. Yeah. They don't have the date selected exactly yet. They're trying to avoid cross racing.
Still 5 more races. 5 races.
I don't remember. I think last year they did 3, October, November, December, as its own series, and then in 2027 they'll probably restart a new one. But yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to get new stuff approved, new categories and stuff. I'm the race director, so we're going to make this happen. We're going to add a new one entirely, where this is the new finish line, and everything south of here, between the line and here, to that first ski pole, this is going to be a kids race course. So for those that aren't comfortable doing the whole mountain, they can still race. They'll get all the timing, they'll get all the cameras, just like everybody else. Podiums and everything, yep. They don't need to know how to jump.
Being inclusive.
Yeah, we're trying. That's the idea. Because, for this sport, most people don't really tap into their highest level unless they're on a clock.
Yeah.
And that's when we really open it up.
That's what my kids was telling me. That it's better that they're on me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
Shit,
pretty
I
fun.
just did a couple of good practice runs and I'm already starting to feel well.
Yeah.
But he said it's different from the race. The trail that he's riding right now is different from the last
Yeah.
race series. He said
Yeah,
it's
we
like
changed
they
them up.
skipped like the top third or something.
Yeah, we're only timing at the bottom third of the mountain because I only have 2 switches and 1 run of 6.5 year.
Right.
But we're about to buy a bunch more all the way up.
Get it all the way up.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, the theory was, so we just tried one thing, made it all works, and so now that it works, we just need to run it farther.
That's cool. Well, you're playing Stormtrooper life. You're doing good so far.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
dude.
Thank you.
I'm the race director. Never done it before, though.
Just to be clear. Yeah, well, that's why we're testing it for free.
Yeah.
Because there's
Cool.
already kind of bugs and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what made him want to come down here today. So, yeah.
Really? Oh, yeah. Brian, was it Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
found it online, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, heck yeah.
He said, I'm definitely going Sunday.
Heck yeah. Well, yeah. After this is all done, there's a live stream on YouTube happening right now, so he's got
YouTube?
access. Yeah.
Okay.
So he
Yeah.
can go rewatch that if he
Yeah.
wants. But I'm also, one of the things that happens is I'm going to take the local recorded version of the laptop and I'm going to cut it up into each person's individual runs.
Oh, cool.
And then I just rename them. And then they all get uploaded into the same profile that he just made online.
Cool.
So his times
So
per,
all
per
of
lap.
his videos will be under that profile?
Yep.
Yeah.
And his profile, the profile's got all kinds of stuff in it. He can
Yeah.
track his bike setups.
Yeah.
He can track his
Yeah.
journal entries for race days, what felt good, what didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just trying to make it cool for everybody.
Well, it's freaking working, man.
Yep. Heck yeah.
Yeah. This is cool.
People seem to like it.
Right?
Yeah, I showed up Friday and all this brush was up on the trees. But we wanted to, we're trying to get more visibility for what's happening back here.
Yeah.
So clear it visually so everybody can see how much fun we're having. The plan is to have this flat section cleared
All the
100
way to
feet
the
back.
road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we would like to have a new finish corral on this side. And maybe some VIP pit spaces on this side.
Right.
Get
your grandstand going.
Yep, a grandstand. I would love to be able to do timing on a flat deck instead of on ground that's like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, but that'll be, you know what, and that's smart. You get out here on a bad weather day, you got you a deck.
Yeah,
No
covered
issues.
would be even better.
Yeah.
I don't want to get any of this wet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
sound check. I see people, but I do not hear radio. If you guys are just riding for fun, you can go down this course. It's all good. I have a gift for you.
Okay.
Someone lost some glasses on course and they returned it.
Oh, all right. What's the fastest time?
Ooh, fastest time.
We have a challenge.
We got some of the top guys going back and forth right now. Let's see. Let me load up the pro man. Nikel just took the fastest with a 41.91 on Sidewinder. Joseph was holding it for a while with a 42.96. And we got Brian Giddens, his son, I believe, with a 43.06.
Oh, wow, we got a race.
So we got a small race going.
We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a race, right?
yeah,
I like it.
yeah, yeah,
And it's like 5 seconds back is like the 4th and 5th.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
I told him, well, you're good for now, but when the fastest guy shows up, you're going to have to try harder. And he
That's
looked
right.
at me like,
Yeah, that's the way it's going. Is somebody will get the fastest one and they'll just hang out.
Well,
Until the new faster guy comes down.
I'm hearing a lot of smack talking over there, so I had to come see who's actually winning.
get the truth over here. Tell him, man, if you're not first, you're last.
Yeah, all of the times are on the website, so there's no lying.
There you go. Hey, right. Back to what we're actually trying to do here.
Yeah,
On the side.
it's on the site. I need to bring a trash can. Oops.
What trail did you do last time you were here?
Same exact thing.
You did the same one? Yeah, that other kid wasn't sure.
Well, the only thing that's different, times aren't going to be comparable because I moved the finish line. So it's different.
Right, well,
length.
no, he was thinking that's probably why he was confused. He said that same thing. He said he's got it was the same one, but it was, yeah, that's why he shifted it over.
Yeah, I moved the finish line. It used to be back in the trees, but now it's right there.
Yes, sir. I've been pushing it.
I appreciate it, man.
Well, watching you these last 5 weeks is kind of what's helped. Watching the progression you've done just to do this yourself out of your pocket, it's inspirational.
I appreciate it, dude.
And the shit that I've been going through in my life,
Yeah.
I've needed to see what you've done.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate that.
And I fucking respect it. Mad respect it. If it comes up when I get my life and crap together,
Love to hear that, man. Love to hear it. That's right. Now, young man, I have not seen you do a timed lap yet.
Yeah. I signed up on the lift. I didn't see my plate number.
Oh, hold on. Let me check. Register for event. We've got 12 in here. What's your name?
Do I need to register for this event specifically?
Yeah. So you make an account, and then you just click register for event, and Spider Sprint Day, August 16th.
Okay.
Just click that. It'll give you a plate number.
Okay.
That's what you tell me.
Sick, thanks.
Thanks, boss.
Go do that before your next run.
That's right.
I'll do it on the list.
Oh, bug.
Yeah.
You know, I will give it to Spider Mountain. I don't think I've ever been annoyed by mosquitoes.
Yeah, no, we got that
never
easy
noticed.
either way.
Yeah.
We got
Fire.
trips here. Yeah.
I've never, not never. Most of the time, I leave my spider weekend to one time. And that's because I'm out
Traffic
anywhere.
stop,
In the dirt.
Rider 11, ready to go.
Yeah, and it's right there where your shoe starts.
Yeah. Rider 11, stand by. I've got you loaded. Let me make sure the course is clear first. I am not seeing anybody on cameras, so all yours, Carlos Hoff, whenever you're ready. Carlos Hoff, rider number 11, out on course. Let's see what we've got for Carlos. This would be his second timed attempt for the day. His first one coming in with a 46.58. Definitely a strong time. He is riding in the most people category. And I think the cutoff for that fifth place time in that category right now is around 45 seconds. So if he can shave just a little bit more off of this one and clean it up for us, he will be able to break that fifth place and show up on the top 5 leaderboard. Let's see what Carlos has for it across the finish line. A 44.88 for Carlos. Oh, and it looks like, no, that's right. He just slotted into third place in the most people category. A 44.88. Ladies and gentlemen, so you understand the split of what we have going on today. The most people category, top 3, runs from 44.10 to 44.88. In fact, Nate Smith, rider number 2, came down with a 44.87. And Carlos just came down with a 44.88. One pedal push, one rock drop better, and he would have cracked that second place and possibly even gone into first. That's how tight things are today on this dry course. All right, which rider number is next? Ooh, we got Joseph.
Me, Joseph.
Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, Joseph DeToy, rider number 6. Young man, you have a 42.96. Nikel came in and stole it with a 41.91. Make us proud, sir. The course is yours whenever you're ready. Rider number 6, Joseph DeToy. He was holding the hot seat for a solid 10 to 15 minutes at least with a 42.96. But recently, Nikel Bakhta heard that he was not in the top spot anymore, and that was just not okay with him. So he came down and stole that time away by posting a 41.91, which is the new time to beat for Joseph. Which camera? There we go. Joseph showing up on camera, clean around the left-hander. Missing split times. There we go. Let me bring those graphics back up on screen. Split 1, Joseph DeToy back by 0.72 seconds. That's good enough to slot into potential 4th if that's reporting correctly. And Joseph is back by 1.73 seconds. Hopefully these canopies do not blow away in the wind. What do we got? Joseph across the line, posting a 43.78 time, not his fastest time. Therefore, not going to knock Nikel Bakhta down out of his top spot for now. Let's see if Joseph is feeling hungry and wants to take another stab at that because he was close. Alrighty, that looks like Daniel. All right, stand by, Mr. Daniel, number 2. Hey, once Daniel's done, I'll interview you again. If no one's coming down. Alrighty. Okay. All right, Daniel. All yours whenever you're ready. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager. Easily holding the record for the most time lapse of the day. Daniel out here doing what it takes to get up there in the Spider leaderboard. This is Daniel's 9th lap timed for the day, and he's done a really good job keeping up the pace with his previous best. Let's see. Oh, gotta switch the cameras. Here we go. Daniel coming clean around this right-hand rock drop. Now it's time for him to get on the pedals. He's going to be out in the open just a second. Jumping across the double, looks like. Onto the off-camber and into the finish line for Daniel, posting a 47.60. Daniel's fastest time of the day. If you had done 9 laps on a hot day today, would you still be going faster? Who knows? But we do know this. Daniel is committed today. He keeps shaving off more time, getting closer and closer to those top spots of the most people category.
What was that?
47.6, new fastest time. Alrighty, which rider number is next?
Rider number 4.
Brian Giddens. Rider number 4, course is ready for you whenever you'd like to drop. Brian Giddens, rider number 4, coming back out on course for his 3rd attempt today. Previous best of 43.06. Brian has his father out here down at the finish line, ready to cheer him on and or see something go catastrophically wrong at this last crazy off-camber section. Things are running loose out here today. There we go. Brian coming onto the camera. Split 1. He is up by 0.43 seconds. Split 2 back by 0.16. So Brian fighting for something here. Coming through the off-camber into the finish, and Brian posting a 42.03. Knocking Joseph DeToy down into 3rd. The disappointment on Joseph's face is visible. Oh, man, he knows he's going to have to go back up there and fight for it again. Nikel Bakhta defending the top spot by a little bit over 0.1 seconds. Brian Giddens out here, clearly a seasoned rider, needs to be racing in the Pro Man category for sure. But look at his bike. He's got a super sweet number 79 on his plate. Of course he's fast. Race plates make you fast. Oops, I just did the wrong thing. There we go. All right, let's see who's next. Who is the next rider number?
Rider number 12.
Rider 12, Ryan Atwell, riding for Tequila and Burritos. Sir, the course is armed for you whenever you're ready. Rider 12, Ryan Atwell, doing it out here for Tequila and Burritos, is his official sponsor. Ryan's first timed lap of the day. Looks like he might have a friend follow him on course. I got to switch the cameras correctly here. Ryan Atwell, no problems on the first left-hander. Things getting pretty loose in there. Spider Mountain has a very unique style of dirt-rock combination. The rocks are very present, and at the same time, they like to break apart easily, usually leading to lots of pebbles and chunks of rock ending up on course in riders' lines. Ryan Atwell coming across the finish line. He is on the pedals, putting a 44.70 down on the clock. In the most people category, that would put him in second place. Top time held by Garrett Crum with a 44.10. Man, these are some tight times today. We have 4 people in 0.8 seconds.
As the day gets hotter, too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. You'd have thought, faster times would be earlier.
That's not stopping people, you know. Okay. Let's see, Daniel, where are you at on the leaderboard now? For spider points. Oh! Wow! And just like that, he went from like 30-something to 15 with 10 points. Nice. There's only 4 more people with 11 and 2 people with 12. Yeah, so
I'm gonna die.
4 more and you would be up there.
if you can get to 14, you'll be the only one with 14.
Yo, what's up, bro? You mind sparing the water?
Oh, yeah, here. Let me get you a cold one.
Thanks.
Finish the water.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Don't die.
That's cool. Did they start that today? When did they start the spider pump?
Oh, it was just an idea I had. Threw it on the website.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's a young man named Alex Hormozy who does a lot of cool business stuff, and one of the things he did in one of his community website builds was he gamified interaction with the website to incentivize people to do more with it,
Right.
and simply by giving points to people. So I was like, well, let's apply that to Spider Mountain and just give points for laps.
People love points.
People love points,
Yeah.
right? You get a cool
Man,
rank.
maybe 50 points get you a lift ticket for a day.
That will have to be up to them, but
Well,
they would
you're
probably.
the one that can go talk to them.
I am. They would probably be incentivized to reward participation in Spider Mountain, I'm sure.
Yeah. More people using it. Heck yeah. Something out of it.
I'm sure they could be like free hot dog if you get up a rank.
Boom,
You know,
bingo.
like
Yeah.
Energy drink. Something.
yeah.
Again, just like
Joseph.
the idea you got it from. Anything to incentivize.
What are you
It's
gonna
gonna go
I
faster.
eat and we'll go back again.
It's gonna go faster.
For sure. You heard that?
Right?
My bet.
Look at that. His pedals match his hubs. He's got to be fast.
It's okay.
Hey, yours too.
That's a racer thing, man. He came off of BMX racing. Everything was gold anodized. He worked at an anodized shop too at the time.
Oh, that's funny.
Sam, do you have like scissors or a knife?
I have scissors and a knife blade. What do you need to cut?
This thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like an electrolyte.
Don't cut yourself. That's brand new. Yo, dude, there's stinging nettles on Spider Mountain. I
Really?
haven't seen those since Washington. Yeah. I keep finding them on accident. want to take a group photo with everybody who's done this at the end of the day.
I'll probably be gone by then.
Yeah, that's probably a problem. Those two are organized.
Another incentive for you, okay? It just comes out of you naturally now.
Yeah.
You don't even realize you're doing it now.
Ooh, I gotta slide this back. Would you hold the mic, Daniel, so it doesn't make a bunch of noise? Feel free to talk into it if you'd like to announce something. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know what I would say.
Just make it up as you go. That's all I do.
You got great commentary.
Just talk about like the weather and like trails, and you've been riding, so like. Use the mic for a second. We have Daniel Yeager here, current rider who's done the most time lapse of the day, and he's about to give everybody the course update since he does have the most experience on course of what exactly things are running like right now.
Hey guys, it's pretty hot out there and very dusty. Also a lot of like high contrast, so it's kind of tough to read the trail. Hard to know where grip will be and where it won't be, but that's why you ride. You build your intuition and build your ability to judge things, but it's doing good out, just trying to stay cool, get some shade, make sure to drink water and get electrolytes in you, and keep on riding.
An excellent summary from our most lap-heavy rider today. If anybody knows the course conditions, it's going to be him. Who do we have?
Douglas Ross, Rider 11.
All right, stand by, Rider 11. I want to make sure the course is cleared first. All right, no riders on course. Rider number 11, Carlos Hoff. Whenever you're ready. Oh, guess he's going. All right, rider number 11, Carlos Hoff, now on course. Let's see what Carlos has for us. This is his third timed attempt of the day. Coming around the big left-hander with the chunky rocks. No problems there. Now it's time for him to get on those pedals in that slight uphill section. Looks like we got some graphics doing some funny things here. There we go. Carlos Hoff coming around the big right-hander before the final straight. What's it going to be for Carlos? Looks like he's holding clean grip in the off camber through the finish line with a 43.99 for Carlos. Good news for Carlos. That is now the hot seat holder for the most people category. Carlos with a 43.99, earning his place to soon be competing in the pro men category. Now sitting as the top rider in most people. 43.99. Right in 11? Yep, that's you. Thank you. That's number one.
Nice, appreciate it.
Yeah. Good job. you would like to ride down this trail, you're welcome to do so. There's a stop sign up there that tells people to not go. Have I seen you put down a timed lap today? Dang. All right, all right.
I'll be up there.
All right.
I'm gonna go do probably a lap or two more, and then I'll go.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, but I'm excited.
All right.
Do you know when the actual downhill series starts?
In October, they haven't set a date yet. But as soon as I know,
I
I'll
didn't
let
do
you
it
know.
last season. I'm gonna try it this year.
Heck yeah.
Finally 16, so I can drive myself.
That probably helps a lot.
Yeah, seriously. And I'm pretty close. I'm about like 50 minutes away. Not that.
Oh, yeah, dude,
Where
you
you
should
live,
definitely do it. I live in College Station. It's like a 3-hour drive.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So you have to do that every day.
Well, I stay out here for the weekend.
Oh yeah.
So,
You ride out here?
yeah. Yeah. Reminder to all of the wonderful riders and spectators out there at Spider Mountain today that we have 2 live streams running. We have the one live stream showing what's going on here on Sidewinder, and we are also sharing a live stream with the Mountain States Cup. So while you're resting from your practice runs here, you can stay motivated and watch what they're doing out there in the big, big mountains. while nobody's coming down here, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can plug some sound from the Mountain States Cup. We have some local Spider riders out there doing their race run right now. I don't know how loud this is going to be.
I'm not sure if he's happy or upset about that. He's like, oh, great. We saw that. Perfect. He's got another picture of you out there. Well, that means it's going to be official now. Ben Maynard is going to be your champion here in the Cat 2 men 40 to 49.
Well, their sound is awful right now.
Well,
We gotta do
went
something.
from our fairly older gentlemen to our fast old guys right now, the 50-plus category. Keith Blum, he is
Oh, let's go, Keith.
shredding right now, Cam. Keith Blum out of McKinney, Texas, ripping, looking to set the bar for this Cat 2 50-plus division. Took second place in Angel Fire, but you're talking not Angel Fire this year. Took second place in the inaugural MSC race in Angel Fire. So I want to say talk about the original. He's 56 years old. I do believe that both could be true. He could have very much gotten second at the first ever Angel Fire Mountain States Cup, and I do remember him being on the podium.
I've got that. I've got that turned up all the way on both, and it's still too quiet. Sounds like they have a mic thing. They also have way more stuff going on. Way bigger mountain, way more fiber, way more cameras.
That's the difference right there.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, can I get off of here?
Yeah.
I got a bad break.
Hello, hello. Which rider number do we have?
Rider number 13.
All right.
Repeat, rider 13.
Rider 13 received. It'll give me a few seconds. I'll make sure the course is cleared for you.
Copy.
Dude, I think this guy's fast. We're gonna find out.
His first run.
Yeah, his first time run. He's got the whole racer outfit.
He's got that profile.
He's got the vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the vibe.
All right, I'm not seeing anybody. Grant, go ahead and go when you're ready. Rider number 13, Grant Doolittle. Our first time seeing him do a timed lap on course today. Definitely seen him at Spider Mountain a number of times getting those practice laps in.
Rider number 2, rider number 2.
Let's see what kind of time Grant can give us today. And here he is clean around the first hairpin left-hander. Grant is riding in the most people category. And let's see what kind of time he is comfortable putting down today. If my memory serves me, he is here recovering from a potential injury. I believe had a bad crash on Sidewinder before, and now he's back racing it. And Grant goes across the finish line with a 52.52. Anybody willing to race on a trail that has previously injured them is to be considered brave. You never know when that next bad time is going to happen. Alrighty, rider number 2. Daniel, let me get you loaded. One moment.
It's a lot faster than it used to be.
Good. Wait, the course? Oh, you? Yeah, we have moved some trees.
Yeah.
Straightened it out a little bit.
Yeah.
2.
I just wanted to scope it out.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. All right, Daniel, the course is loaded and cleared whenever you're ready. Rider number 2, Daniel Yeager, a name to remember. Certainly, you've heard it a number of times today because he has put down 9 completed laps, this being his 10th lap. Daniel is hungry for those spider points, climbing up the leader ranks. He used to be in the 30s, and I believe his last rank was 15. Daniel out here getting credit for the effort. One of the unique things about the Spider leaderboard, awarding points by effort, not by lap speed. Daniel coming through the fast right-hand turn into the straight open section, and he is holding on to things with no problem into the finish line. Daniel putting down a 53.08. So relaxing that time a little bit. Previous times for Daniel, looks like his previous best was a 47.60. So Daniel relaxing things a little bit, but by golly, he is still putting in the effort. Let's see where you are now.
I did not even try on that one.
You made it down, so I would argue that you did.
Cooked. True.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I don't even have to scroll now. Daniel's number 12 out of like 600 people
Nice.
on the Spider leaderboard
Wow.
with 11 runs.
Dang.
Is that correct?
I've done 3,100 feet today. So
That's about 300 feet.
350 for. Is that what I've done? 9
I
laps?
don't remember. I just don't remember where I told you you were. No, you were at 10, weren't you?
I think so.
You had already ranked up, but we were just seeing how far you could get. That's right.
I had 1 lap before today in the system.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You are a web spinner with 11 points.
Nice.
Those are some big names there in that top of the list. You're one of them.
Sick.
Hey,
I'm gonna go
let me,
load up my bike and I'll come back and hang out for a little bit.
Okay, sick. Good company. Chill, have some drinks, watch some racing. Oh, it's because his photo in there. Yep. Heck yeah. Make sure to put some contact info in the profile and stuff so I can connect with you and get like cool rider photos in here. Sick. believe it or not, there's Joseph DeToy getting back in line at the bottom of the lift. Wherever Nikhil Bhakta is on site, he should be worried. We happen to know that Joseph is hungry for that top spot again, and now his tummy is no longer hungry because he probably had a snack, it being lunchtime and all. He's fueled up, he's rested, his body's warmed up from the racing before. That is the most dangerous time to be a mountain biker. As long as you're not too tired to put down another run. Looks like it's Nikhil Bhakta also in the lift line, following Joseph. Are we going to have a 1-2 fight on our hands today? Nikhil Bhakta currently holding the Pro Men top spot with a 41.91. And Joseph a 42.96, with Brian Giddens right in the middle there with a 42.03. Nikhil and Joseph are confirmed to be back on the lift, and I believe I saw Brian Giddens get back on the lift as well. So we might be having some excitement on our hands in these next 10 minutes. This is the time of the day where we start to learn how a rider's nutrition can impact their energy levels. Proper refueling is one of the most important factors when racing in such an intense sport as this one. One of Nikhil's favorite snacks when he is back at the truck, Honey Nut Cheerios. He gets out the American red, white, and blue colored popsicle, dips it in the Honey Nut Cheerios, and properly refuels like any racer would. The question is going to be how Joseph and Brian also refueled in this midday break. All three back on the lift, contending for the top spot in Pro Men. Who will hold the fastest time at the end of today? stop every like 45 minutes and drink 2 bottles.
Nice.
That was a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like ask Brock how to not die of dehydration tonight. It's gonna be like strategic.
Yeah?
Dying.
Is it not as simple as just drink a bunch of water?
Nah, because you need sodium and potassium and other stuff. Otherwise, you'll just piss them all out. You ever make like I think the term is isotonic water, where it's like a certain ratio of salt that you would add to water, not to make it salty, but to match the salinity that your body wants. It's like if you ever go to the like ER for dehydration, they'll put you on a saline drip, and it's like the perfect concentration
Oh.
that your body requires. You can do that with your water and drink it.
Could you just buy packets of saline and just drink that?
Probably be expensive.
Does it differ by body weight?
No.
What is your rider number?
Number 5.
Ah, Andrew Berger's first time lap. Let's go, Andrew Berger. Let me make sure the course is cleared for a few seconds. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. It'd be cool if I could have a timing booth that was air conditioned.
It's called the van.
Honestly,
See those wheels turning right away.
Honestly,
I could drive that thing
instead of putting a deck right there, I just drive the van up.
You already got a cleared area right there too.
Yeah.
Deck idea.
Yeah. All right, course is cleared. Andrew Berger, number 5, whenever you're ready. Rider number 5, Andrew Berger, putting down his first timed lap of the day. Let's see what he's got for us. On course. Generally, we want to see the clock around 17 or 18 seconds when they come on the view of the first camera. And there's Andrew Berger, right on time. Riding in the category of most people. He says his hometown is, in fact, Austin. Specifically his garage, potentially where he likes to live. And anyone who spends that much time in a garage probably is very familiar with his bike. And here comes Andrew Berger, pedaling heavy across the finish line, putting down a 44.39, slotting him into 3rd place on this course. We now have the top 3 separated by less than half a second. Tight times out here. What is your rider number? Hold the button down for a second and then talk. What was your number?
Or your third, I think.
I don't know my number.
Oh, then you don't have one. So go ahead and just do the course. If you want to scan that QR code with your phone and you have service, you create an account. And then once you have an account, register for what we're doing today, little race thing. And then it'll give you a number, and that's the number you give me.
I got that.
I feel like everybody's times get faster than they normally would in a single race because they can like see how close they are to getting it and just go again. Also makes for good entertainment. I would definitely like put this on in the background if I was cleaning my apartment or something like that. Whoa! Have you been jumping it? Oh, okay. I can't quite see on the camera.
This is Rider 1-3. Am I good to go?
Stand by, let me make sure the course is cleared.
Copy.
Where's my mouse? There it is. All right, rider number 13, Grant Doolittle. Course is ready whenever you are ready. Rider 13, Grant Doolittle. His second lap, now on course. He was informing me at the bottom of the previous one that this was going to be a practice. His first one was more practice, kind of a sight lap. So we're expecting the heat to be turned up a little bit from Grant on this particular run. And he's coming across that first split, only 1.5 back. Certainly is turning up the heat. He is in contention for one of these top spots. Gonna have to be on the pedals quite a bit to catch up. But let's see. Split 2 showing to be back by 2.36 seconds. Grant Doolittle. Oh, he's getting loose across the final off camber. And he comes in with a 45.54 time. Putting him into a position that I can't see because I didn't code it enough to see it. But he is not in the top 5. Top 5, fifth place is currently held by Nate Smith with a 44.87. So he was about half a second outside of 5th place. It depends what category. Alrighty, his race is done. Nikel, you must be next.
Good to go?
You are not good to go. Let me load you up here and let you know when you're good to go. Kel is 3 because Daniel got the plate number 2. All right, Nikhil, show us what those Cheerios can do. The course is ready whenever you're ready. Rider number 3, Nikhil Bhakta, currently holding the fastest time on the mountain for today, a 41.91. Let's see if he's going to try to crack that 40-second mark because the other 2 riders in contention for that spot are right there with him at that start gate. Let's see if Nikhil can get just a little bit more grip out of this run. And he is really leaning into that first turn. That is quite a lot of speed. Split 1 is showing him to be back by 1.26 seconds. So Nikhil is already a hair back. But he is making up that time. The section in there went faster. And let's see what he's got across the finish line. Oh, Nikhil posting a 42.29. His fastest time of a 41.91 still holds the lead. But that would have slotted him into 3rd, still faster than Joseph Detoy. So Nikhil clearly very consistent pace out here today. Oh, you were just like hair back, dude. Like 0.6 back or something. Next rider number.
Number 9.
I'll be back.
Heck yeah. All right, rider number 9. I don't think anyone's gotten on course since Nick, so you are good to go whenever. Nate Smith, rider number 9 in the gate, riding that beautiful orange Scott, which he has so carefully wrapped completely in clear vinyl as to avoid chips, which is the thing that happens often here at Spider Mountain. All of these small pebbles bouncing up. Nate Smith approaching the first gnarly left-hand turn. Quite a lot of rock ledges in that turn. There's really only 2 lines, the main lines anyway. Let's see which one he's going to pick. Looks like he's somewhere in the middle, kind of assuming he took the low entrance. But Nate Smith back 1.92 seconds at the first split, riding in the most people category. Looking clean through this right-hand turn. And on the pedals towards the finish line, here comes Nate. He is pinned. Oh, he's getting loose, but he's holding on to it into the finish line, and his time is going to be a 44.90. Nate Smith only 0.03 seconds off of his previous faster time. So Nate showing extreme consistency out here today, currently holding 5th place in the most people category. What number do you have?
Rider number 12.
So same as the last one.
Yeah, you are like exactly the same, basically. Yo, I can't see my mouse. There it is.
Yes.
That's the hardest part, is finding my mouse. All right, Rider 12, Ryan Atwell, you are cleared and ready to go whenever you're good to go. Rider 12, Ryan Atwell, riding for Tequila and Burritos. Let's see what Ryan has for us today. Out of Cedar Park, he has claimed that he's been riding long enough that he should be better than he is. In his own profile, his words, not mine. But the good news is he's fighting for it. He's getting these practice laps in, so he's not giving up. For his favorite discipline, he has chosen that the less pedaling, the better, which I can full-heartedly agree with. And here comes Ryan Atwell towards the finish line. Off camber, holds his line on the pedals into the finish, and Ryan puts down a 44.31. Good news for Ryan Atwell. A 44.31 is good enough to knock Andrew Berger with a 44.39 down into 4th place. And we now have the top 3 spots in the most people category separated by only 0.32 seconds. I see a rider. Do you have a number? Are you racing?
I'm seeing the last guy go, not knowing it was you. I'm like, oh, he pedaled right here. I haven't pedaled there yet.
I had to remember to pedal.
That's why you got it 0.6 faster than me, because I didn't pedal and you did. Like, fuck. I like the bio.
All right, Joseph, track's all yours. Whenever you're ready. Rider number 6, Joseph DeToy, geared up and ready to go. Joseph is hungry for this one. He's currently sitting in 3rd with a 42.96. And he's definitely been putting in the effort today. We're about to find out if his midday snack was sufficient. Clearly, Nikel's Cheerios and Popsicle was a good solution. Alrighty, Joseph DeToy gearing up. Now on course. He's going to have to beat a 41.91 from Nikhil Bhakta. Nikhil currently sitting in the hot seat. Doesn't seem too stressed down here, but let's see what the split times tell us. Joseph DeToy out at Spider Mountain frequently to get practice laps in, and he's only back by 0.67 seconds at the first split. So definitely can save that. Lots of room to pedal on this particular course and make up time. Joseph coming down the final straightaway into the finish. What's it going to be for Joseph? Joseph posting a 43.74 time. His previous fastest time of 42.96. So in there and consistent, but he will not threaten the times of Nikhil Bhakta and Brian Giddens today.
Brian's still out there somewhere. He's a mystery rider. He doesn't ride often. He just showed up today and was like putting in times like you guys. So. Yeah. Yeah, I never heard of him before. Yeah. He's got a clear race plate. And he's not using an e-bike like that kid from a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he's only down to like. And he was. There was a guy from Dallas. I don't know. But a couple weeks ago, there was a guy using an e-bike and he was posting some of the fastest times. They're like, who is he? You know, the next thing we see, he's riding an e-bike. I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. It's like on the Scott Android. Brian? Oh, yeah, that other Glidden guy. Yeah, that's what he wrote. I looked at his bio. Oh, okay.
Oh, you gotta make the e-bike
You
category.
looked him up.
He's from Gambler 720. Okay, you gotta make the e-bike category.
Which is funny because I haven't seen. Yeah, for the practice, I definitely do. There's definitely a racing e-bike category, but I need to separate those guys out.
Let's try to not cook my switch.
Oh. All right, take the water, bro. Take a drink. Oh yeah, yeah, I read that in his bio. All these people are getting faster times just because they've been racing. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I am. I've been riding for like 3.5 years. A lot of these people have been riding their whole lives. Like I wish I was. Y'all, if you want a cold drink, they're right here. You can't have one, but they're right here. Can I hold it and just like caress it a little? Yeah. Yeah. Water and bubbly lime. You only have non-alcoholic water? Correct. Take things seriously.
Oh, there was some like Black Hawks flying past earlier today.
Yeah, it depends where you are. There's certain areas you definitely have to work on. Walk backwards in the dark. Put your ass where you literally won't see them coming. How sensitive is that mic? I hope it's done off. Oh, they can definitely hear that, dude. I'm gonna go back and cut the clips and shorten it all, cut the silence out, and then I'll take down the mic. So you'll be left with like 2 minutes. Yeah.
Wait, so we're talking, but we don't hear anything on the speaker, but it's going into the YouTube stream.
Yeah, when it's dead quiet in the house, you can hear everything. So you don't mute it when you walk away? He gets back on the mic, he's like, the commentary was just done by Nick. Calling us all out. Here's this category.
Legal name.
Most people, I think it's like 43.99. 43.99? It's right there with the pros. You got it. You have to pedal a little bit more. So easy to say that, right? Go faster. So, yeah. I've learned from the pros, when you're on that, in the air, going over the double, if you pedal, it makes you go faster. Facts. That was Goldstone. Oh, there's Brian. Goldstone was pedaling in the air over a jump, and that was pretty cool during a race. Yeah, you're currently in second inning. Yeah, seriously, I don't think I'm in second. Exactly. I just want to stay on the bike line, man. Wow.
two have been my most difficult customers this entire time.
So we're your bestest friends.
Exactly.
That's why we're your most difficult.
Yeah. Yes, because you don't take me seriously.
We showed you a good time last night.
Yeah, you did.
He got so wet.
You did.
I did. And kind
This
of
out of
offered to help.
context sounds.
Yes, and that's the point. If you didn't see the Instagram video, you would absolutely not know what the hell we were
We
talking
all had to
about.
take showers.
Whatever you're
Like,
imagining.
he was so into it, he did a couple front flips. He was that excited.
He front flipped on me.
I wouldn't go
Well,
that
he
far.
did. He was filming.
I did. Yeah, I had to film it. I mean,
You gotta film it.
yeah, definitely. But you know, you see camera guys get involved sometimes too.
Hopefully nobody's watching live.
Oh my god.
My mom was earlier.
Oh, nice. Oh, you know, it's funny. The first time you did this, I shared it with my mom, and she's in Virginia, and she's like, "Oh, how can I watch it?" I'm like, "Oh, well, this one isn't going to be live streamed." So she seemed like she would be one to watch it because she sits around and does nothing most of the days.
She only works 20 hours a week. So.
Hey, free sweet.
Yeah, that's a
Put that in your jar of bolts that I know you have.
Ooh, it's a
Hot. I think I got at least one more night.
Nick Kelly, you think he's gonna take that?
Like the later.
You think he's gonna rip that top spot away from me before the end of the day?
I don't know, man. How much longer do you have?
Well, I'm gonna let this run the entire day.
If it was 20 degrees cooler, I'd keep doing it.
Yeah, I don't know.
But hearing you commentating, even like on the chairlift and everything, is very entertaining and exciting and fun and like
Yeah.
it's better than music, honestly.
Oh, thank you.
You have good commentary voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're really fun. So what's up with his Cheerios? Honey Nut Cheerios?
Yeah, we didn't understand that.
There's nothing up with it. I was just trying to select a random snack.
Oh.
It would have been better. I mean, trying to think it off the top of your head. Yeah, we were confused.
No,
How disappointing.
you were confused because I wasn't being racist.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
I was expecting it.
Next time be more racist.
No, I have to be a little careful when I am representing a lot of people. That's true.
Like, you know, after this, you know, some of the guys that approved the all the shit that you're going to be doing, like, you know, we listened to that last live stream and we don't think it's going to work out after all.
Some of the racist comments.
Like, oh no, that wasn't me. That was
Yeah.
like, blame it on someone who doesn't work here
Now
anymore.
going slower again. Just he's Indian.
You should name your license.
So this would be really funny, but what if you painted the little bell bright red on your helmet? Yeah.
Yo.
That'd be awesome.
Or just wrap it.
Oh my god.
That might not look
Then you'd have no ventilation, you'd overheat. No, I don't want to do that. I don't understand that reference. I guess I'm not, right? I'm not racist enough to get it.
You didn't watch Aladdin enough, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was one of my favorite movies.
Aladdin?
Disney, Aladdin?
Bro, it's literally about you.
I was like, I don't know, maybe 8. So I believed in magic back then. I thought magic had to recognize me.
I'm just glad they made his voice like a plain American voice.
I know, right? Like it should.
Yeah. I think it was a white guy that was doing his voice too.
I do fantastic voice of you.
It's pretty good.
Thank you. I practice all the time. When I commentate your real race run and real series, I'll be like,
Oh my god.
He knows that he's eventually going to meet your family and your parents, so he wants to get good at that.
That's funny. He thinks it's good.
Yeah, they're against that. So
Not only would it be interracial, but same-sex.
How many cows are you getting?
How many cows?
you mean oil fields?
Camels are really cool, though. They got these long eyelashes to protect their eyes from the
Yeah, I mean, their toes are like after being down here and watching some of the people that have decent times going past, I'm like, shit, that looks slow. Like, did I look that slow?
What do you think, Daniel?
There's like a real loose spot. Like you kind of like need to go right, but like momentum wants to keep you left down there.
By over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty fun.
I like that.
I did it the one time and it was a little sketch for me. But I did it.
You did it. Well, this is going to be the new finish, so I was
It's
telling
about 1:30.
already. I was telling Nate earlier when he was walking around that I was talking to Bill and Sean, the Mountain State Scout people, and their drink brand is Ribbon.
Oh yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah, and they're potentially down to buy a bunch of dirt for a big finish and put a ribbon sign on it. I would so like sponsor a feature. Sponsor a feature.
That is the perfect thing to do. If we can't get the volunteers, you can at least get sponsors. And I mean, how much cooler does a bike park look to people that don't go to bike parks all the time when there's all kinds of cool signs and stuff?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it really does change the whole perception when you go to a place. Wow, this is so cool.
So we need to find out about putting a shade when people are waiting at the top
Well, no,
of the
because
side
this is temporary, so it's only going to be what, maybe another month or so of this.
Yeah, I think if I do it again, I might haul up one of these canopies.
Yeah.
Put it up there so cool because
That'd be cool.
that's sun.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, last time I was doing it after like 2 runs, I'm done. I can't stand the sun anymore.
Yeah.
So that's just a helpful.
No, that's a great idea. And we have 3 tents, so I can just move one of them up there. But yeah, this part is temporary. Once we go all the way to the top, then it'll be the top and probably also lock the tents up there.
Yeah.
But
Well, so far so good. It's awesome. It's been a lot of fun.
yeah.
Yeah, imagine if none of this was even started, like just plain old Spider Mountain still, and then with all the turnover and everything,
You
like
totally revived the place already. Yeah.
We'll save Spider Mountain yet.
You brought the morale back up too.
Oh, y'all are too kind.
Commentating. You do great with that. Was anyone filming for yesterday when you were doing the commentating, or is it just
Yeah. Crap, I keep forgetting his name. Yeah, he was doing drone.
oh nice. Oh, because he was here for the lake jump anyways.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They weren't doing this. I just met the guy who's in charge of like community broadcast and stuff, all the social media channels yesterday. And so he said next time I'm out here, let him know because he'll send people out to get a sense of what's going on.
What's that guy's name?
Brian.
Brian. Okay.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah, we talked.
Rider 12.
cool? All right, I'm gonna do that.
Stand by, Rider 12.
Might do one more run. Don't say that.
I know it's bad though.
I haven't had that luck as far as
Really?
saying that, but
Oh.
my bad luck is
Alrighty. Ryan Atwell, Rider 12. I don't see anybody on cameras. Give me just a second to make sure it's clear. I learned that lesson the hard way. There was the first time I did this, there was somebody on the track that I couldn't see for a second because they were in between cameras, and I let someone go, and then they couldn't. Their run was messed up because somebody else came to the finish gate. Interesting. So I will not let that happen again. But this course runs pretty fast, and I put the cameras evenly now, so like it's hard to. First time I did it, the 2 middle splits were like 2 seconds apart. It was really stupid. I don't know why I did it that way. Alrighty, we're clear for you. Rider 12. Excuse me, I'm still burping. Give me just a second. Alright, we're good. Whenever you're ready.
Ryan Atwell, number 12. Out here, things are getting pretty hot. My computer is almost at max temperature. My microphone is also almost at max temperature. And the riders are almost at max temperature. The sun is relentless. And yet here we are, still having a great time. Alrighty, Ryan Atwell riding for tequila and burritos. Let's see what he's got. Remember, Ryan prefers not to pedal, and unfortunately for him, Sidewinder is a course that will require some of that pedaling. Here he comes, skating around that first turn. Shoulders were looking a little bit turned to the outside on that one. Maybe he wasn't on the line that he wanted. Oh, dear. I am pushing too many buttons. I'm losing cameras. Okay, we're good. All right. Here we got Ryan Atwell back at split 2, 3.19 seconds. Coming in hot towards the finish line. What's he got? Shaking his head across the finish line. He knows this was not his shining moment, but he comes in with a 46.03. Still a very respectable time. Fifth place is a 44.87, so a few seconds off. But he knew he's got the time out there. He probably knows where he has to save it. What is your rider number?
Number 4.
Oh, Brian Giddens. All right, Brian, whenever you're ready. Rider number 4, Brian Giddens, currently holding the second place in Pro Men with a 42.03. He is literally, what is he, math? That's 0.14 seconds off of the top time. Nikel, I'm sure, would love to hold that top time for the rest of the day. Nikel said he is not done riding today. But you get this late in the day with this much heat after that many hard runs. Brian Giddens' first split showing to be green by 0.81 seconds. Didn't see him on camera. There he is. Now he's on camera. Let's bring those splits back. Here we go. Brian Giddens. He's still green at the splits. What's it going to be for Brian? Goes across the finish line with a 41.01, taking 0.9 seconds out of Nikel Bakhta's fastest time. Brian Giddens now in the top spot. Nikel Bakhta in second. Joseph DeToy holding on to third. Good work for Brian Giddens there. A rider coming back from not a lot of riding, at least in this area, and he is got it figured out already. Brian Giddens to be respected with a 41.01. Nikel Bakhta, if you can hear this commentary, is out there somewhere. And since he's not done riding today, let's see if he's got another heater in him. Brian Giddens, clearly breathing heavy. He leaned back to the finish line and everything, too. He was committed to taking that spot, and he succeeded. All right, we got Brian Giddens here at the finish line, currently holding the 41.01 top spot. Brian, what are things like out there? It's getting hotter. It's getting looser. What do you think?
The worst part is how chunky it is. Yeah, that's about it.
It's chunky. So how do you avoid the chunk really throwing you off? Because clearly you were focused and you were able to execute here today. What did you do?
I put my butt over the back tire as much as I can.
Awesome. That helps with the grip, I would assume. Helps you get a few little few seconds in that finish time. Do you think Nikel is going to challenge that time?
Watching his other times lately, I don't know if he'll be able to do it.
Uh-oh. Some strong words. Strong words from Brian Giddens. Nikel, if you're out there, you have just been challenged by Brian Giddens in the most polite way possible. You have been told that you do not have, in fact, what it takes to beat his time. But one of the best things about clocks is that they don't lie when they're coded properly. Brian Giddens holding a 41.01, Nikel Bakhta a 41.91, and Joseph Tatoy 42.96 in the Pro Men category for today. That was exciting to commentate.
That second split, where you go, got a big set of chunk, you got to turn and it's flat for a while.
Yeah.
That's where I was telling you I couldn't, the first couple, I didn't remember where to turn off to, so I didn't crank as much.
Yeah.
Couple of straddle strokes. Save the six. How old is the other dude?
Nikel? I don't actually. Yeah, mid-20s.
I'm like the 41-year-old.
Slow call.
Nikel Bakhta. News just in that the 41.01 posted by Brian Giddens was posted by a 41-year-old man. And we don't know much about you, Nikel. I don't think I have your age in the profile, but you are not a 41-year-old man. So don't let the old guy come out here and smoke you like that. I love to see that. I love that. That's not going to replenish your resources.
I know, right?
Oh, Nick Henley left me the screw. It's a unique screw. Could have a very aggressive thread pitch, but it's like clearly a wood screw. It's not a machine screw.
What's it called when there's like the untapped section?
That's the shaft.
What's the
That's
mechanical
a
function?
good question. The function?
Yeah.
Well, the function is there's nothing to be threading into there. So that is almost definitely a screw that's used to clamp one thing to wood.
Okay.
The threads tell you what material most likely it's going. It's plastic or wood, probably. But
Because the threads don't do the clamping. It's like the head pushing into the material that.
well, it's the head squeezing against the threads of the screw. So like the inner surface of the threads.
They're going to be real close together.
Yeah, exactly.
What's it like 32 threads per inch or something, and then
Why would you not have the threads go all the way up to the
Because
head?
it costs more money to make them more thread.
right.
If you make millions of them, like you might as well make pieces that are.
I get it.
What does that go to?
No idea. Nate found it on the ground.
Oh wow.
We were trying to deductively reason.
It's too small to be a rear derailleur, right? The bolt. You know,
Yeah, it is probably a
critical thing.
It is probably a bike part because it's got that countersink and a hex head.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't normally see a
Yeah, you're right.
screw like that on a nice bike.
The wood threads.
Well, there's a lot of stuff built out of wood around here.
No kidding, right? Yeah.
Clearly, stuff's been here before because here's some Cat 5 cable.
Right. I know, right? I saw that when I came up, and I thought, nah, that's not something.
This is my timing. This is my timing
here
cable.
for a while.
Yeah.
That's your time.
This is my timing cable. Yeah, it runs all the way to the top of the mountain, underground in the rock.
Big part of their old sound system here.
Yeah.
You never know. What is?
Man. Seconds. What you riding?
I gotta go check. Let's see if the middle sidewinder drop is roped off, because apparently it's open and it's not supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
No, truthfully, he just wants to go for a run. Maybe I'll come down sidewinder for you at the end there.
I would appreciate you so much, dude. I'll shout you out. Yo, Daniel, you want to grab food?
This is Rider 1-3. Am I clear to go?
I don't know what your plans are for today. We'll still stop at 3, which is in an hour and a half.
Okay. I'm gonna head out soon.
Okay. Perfect. Rider, what number?
Rider 1-3.
I thought I heard a 3. Why is the mouse harder to find when it's hot? Science me that. Alright, stand by. Let me make sure the course is clear. put down a 45.54. Well, that's half a second from getting into the top 5. This is really great. This is like teaching me how to adapt the code so that I can have more useful data to talk about while people are coming down. How many laps, best times, personal times. Really, it's all only relevant.
I was wondering like what the bio information was going to be used for. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, helps fill the talking time.
Maybe I'll change mine, make it more entertaining.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. All right, Grant Doodle. Sorry, not. Your name is not Grant Doodle. Your name is Grant Doolittle. You are clear to go. Grant Doolittle, rider number 13, in the start gate, bravely sweating the sun. Let's see what Grant has for us. This will be his third timed lap for the day. He has improved each time. Let's see what Grant has hidden in the tank. Looks like Grant's on screen at our first left-hand turn. Makes it clean around that first turn. The slower a rider takes that turn, the more they have to be on the pedals for that straightaway in the trees. Slide uphill. Here comes Grant around the third big turn, coming down towards the final straight. Grant Doolittle towards the finish line, getting a little silly in the dust there, putting down a 45.39 seconds. So he has indeed put down a new fastest time, shaving off about 0.2 seconds, improving his run one step at a time. Not enough to be in the top 5 for today, though. I don't know. 45.39? Faster. What is your rider number? Oh, go ahead and go whenever you like then. Oh, it's sweaty outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, do it. Most of the fun's probably over at this point.
Yeah.
We had the fastest to come down. Nikel might be the only exciting one left to challenge that top time. But
I'll have to check this. Yeah, I'll put the
watch
stream
the
on
live stream on the way back, bro.
when I go home.
Heck yeah. No, definitely while you drive. Yeah, watch the stream while you drive.
Alright, man.
Thanks for coming out, Daniel.
Good to see you.
You're a champion.
Hell yeah.
Rider number 5, whenever he's done.
10-4, I will load up rider number 5 and let you know when he's done. Bad news. An aggressive run from the guy in the red t-shirt, giving his rear wheel a what for on this dry, rocky course. Are you good? No. Carbon or aluminum? Oh. Alrighty, rider number 5, Andrew Berger. The course is all yours when you're ready. Rider number 5, Andrew Berger, doing his second timed lap of the day. previous time of 44.39, holding fourth place in the most people category for the day, separating himself from that top spot by only 0.4 seconds. And there is definitely 0.4 seconds of time to be made up here on track. Let's see, he comes around the first split back by 1.46. Let's see if Andrew Berger can dig a little bit deeper. See what kind of strength he has left in the legs after being on his bike all day in the heat. And Andrew Berger's cruising down towards the finish line, holding on to it. What's it going to be for Andrew Berger? He goes down with a 45.33, about 1 second back from his previous fastest time of 44.39. Andrew Berger still holding fourth place with a 44.39, a different run. Stand by, rider 14. Let me get you loaded up here.
Crazy how one small mistake can change that much.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, that's a fast run. All right, rider 14, Jacob Willard, riding for Southern Metal Choppers. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. Rider 14, Jacob Willard, doing it out here for Southern Metal Choppers in the heat. Let's see what Jacob has in store. A lot of these riders out here starting to get pretty beat down. It's about 2 p.m. Things are pretty toasty. I don't have a temperature reading of what things are at right now at Spider Mountain, but it is not cool. Not a lot of clouds in the sky. And like Daniel Yeager was saying earlier on in this race, there is quite high contrast. We can start to see it a little bit in the trees here as Jacob Willard comes down through split 2, back by 3.84 seconds. Let's see what Jacob has as he goes through the finish line, pushing the bike through, giving us a 46.06 time for Jacob Willard. I am not sure what place that puts him in. I will need to adjust the code for that, but he is not in the top 5. Final time for Jacob Willard, 46.06.
Bro, you got it. You got 46. I got a sick video too.
Hey, I went way too. Was that you at the jump?
Yeah. I can't set my camera.
Hey, did you see my pedal, my feet pulling up?
Yeah, right before it jumped, then you pull it, and you got it. Wow.
That's my first time.
The rider right before you guys had a carbon wheel and busted it.
Oh yeah, that's our friend.
He keep on getting flat. We put it 2 minutes up.
Oh, no luck.
Yeah.
Flats and then he
I think
breaks
the rim broke, but it just came off the seat. The tire.
Right here at the double?
Yeah. Or the rim actually snapped.
Oh, the whole thing.
Actually?
Yeah. Like it was grinding. Yeah.
Come on.
Did he try to peel the jump?
I guess.
Yeah, he's so dumb, bro.
Bro, he has a flat tire.
He had a flat, very top of cedar fever and ripped it down.
Oh, he tried to. Well, that's why he busted his rim.
I mean,
This is his first time ever used biking. He hates doing bike painting. He never just works on bike.
Well, hopefully there's an education in there somewhere.
good run, Jacob. Alright, I think I figured out my problem. I went too close, like to the side on the double.
I did yours during the rock run. I messed up somewhere else.
I don't know where I'm messing up. What? Do you know my split on like the very first?
Yeah, all the split times are on the website.
They are.
Yep.
That same website on the Instagram post.
Yeah, it's all one site. It's got all the data.
Let's go check it.
So just go to live results,
Gotcha.
and you can look through it.
The second part where you got off the counter,
Yeah.
my feet were on it, so I went into the rock run.
I was in the rock run the whole time though.
I was pushing through.
I got a 44. What? 44.80, right? You didn't check
I don't remember.
Then number. It was 44 times.
Oh, your fastest right now is a 44.39.
Me?
Yeah.
So it was 44. Is that you said top? You said fourth, right?
Fourth, yes.
Is that
And,
overall?
oh yeah, and most people. You were asking me the pros. Let's see.
County pros?
Pro times.
Probably like 41.
I heard 41.
Yep.
41's doable, bro.
Has anybody got 40 yet?
No.
We got it. We got it.
Careful.
Bro, I'd love to see it.
I'm gonna try my hardest next run.
If you can.
To get 6 seconds out of nowhere.
Yeah. Bro, I swear, this part you get so much speed.
41.9. No. 41.01.
Oh, dang. Yeah, so we gotta drop calm 3 seconds. That's chill, bro. Alright, thank you. We'll be back.
Excellent.
We're
Thank
gonna
you.
Dude.
What rider number do you have?
22!
All right, stand by. Did you get that rider number from today? Every new day, you need a new number.
Oh, it's a from bike shop.
Okay, yeah, we don't have 22. There's only 14 riders registered right now, so there wouldn't be a number 22. So if you want to do a timed lap, scan that QR code, create an account, and then register for the sprint day that we're doing today, and then that will give you a number.
Hey, I'll just let you film me run it down, because I gotta get back down there.
Yeah, it's all good. If you just want to go down, go ahead and go down. beat your previous time?
I want to try.
All right. You're 0.01 seconds away from cracking 41.
This is Ryder 1-3. Am I clear to go?
Stand by. Let me check for a few seconds and make sure. All right, everything looks clear. You're ready to go. Whenever you're ready, you can go. Rider number 13, Grant Doolittle, back out on course despite the heat and the trail continuing to be degraded, as trails always do when we race them. You never know on a racetrack where there's going to be a new rock that's been broken loose sitting right in the middle of your line, as everybody is always pushing their hardest on a race. Let's see, Grant Doolittle coming out towards the finish line, splits 1 and 2, showing to be back just a little bit. Got some words from Grant as he's coming through the finish line. What does he have to say? The time from Grant Doolittle, 45.00 seconds. A new personal best from Grant. He has been chipping away at that. This is his 4th run. Starting in the beginning of the day at a 52.52. Now down at a 45, almost 10 seconds faster. good salesman.
And that has nothing to relate to anything that I've been going through. It's just a standard, you know?
Yeah. Look who we've got. Mikkel. Brian went back up. He's going to try to beat 4101. And you got 41.91.
Someone beat his time?
Mikkel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Brian took 0.9 seconds out of it. Rider number 4, Brian Giddens, in the start gate. All right, give me a second. I don't see anybody on camera. Go ahead and go whenever you're ready. Brian Giddens currently holding the top spot. Fastest on the racetrack for today, 41.01 seconds. He wants to beat that time on this run. And Mikkel Bakhta on the lift right now does not want him to beat that run. Let's see whose will is going to hold out stronger in this one. Brian Giddens up at the first split by 0.69 seconds. That is a huge margin in that first split. Brian coming in hot towards the finish line. Clearly practiced, up by a second, crosses the finish line with a 40.73 second time, raising the bar for Mikkel Bakhta to beat. Brian Giddens goes fastest with a 40.73. Mikkel Bakhta back by 1.2 seconds now from that time. .73. Way to go, man. Help yourself to a cold drink after that one.
Dude, I just wanted to break into the 40s.
Yeah, you did it.
I appreciate you, man. This has been really fun, dude.
Oh, glad you liked it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. soon as I know when. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Nikel just got on the lift, so he's going up there. Oh, did he? Yep. Hopefully that 40 will keep it right there. I think, like you said, he's going to have to push to try to take that one.
looks like we've got rider number 3. Stand by. Let me check the cameras, make sure nobody's on course. Looks good to go whenever you're ready, Nikel. Rider number 3, Nikel Bakhta, back at the start gate after fighting brutally with Joseph Dutoy all day, and then Brian Giddens joining the mix to sprinkle some fun into the game. Brian Giddens currently holds the top spot with a 40.73. Nikel followed closely behind with a 41.91, and Joseph Dutoy 42.96, and just like that, Nikel Bakhta dropping in to give us potentially the fastest run of the day. Does he have what it takes to beat a rider like Brian? We are about to find out. He is pushing clearly on that line. Split 1 showing to be back by 0.81 seconds. Nikel may not be able to beat Brian's time. We're going to find out, but he is quicker on that second section, so we're going to be, it's really close, 0.75 seconds. Nikel goes across the line with a 41.34, setting a new fastest time for himself. But Brian Giddens still holds that top spot with a 40.73. And so it seems that them words Brian was throwing around earlier may have been true. Nikel clearly putting in a heated effort with that new fastest time of 41.34.
Not quite there. Not quite there. He got it.
He's aggressive, bro.
Yeah.
Feel free to move the chairs around. What's your rider number?
Rider 12.
All right. Rider 12, Ryan Atwell. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. Ryan Atwell, rider number 12, riding for Tequila and Burritos. Now back at the start gate. His goals via his profile for racing is to, by his words, not suck. And so far, he's been doing a great job putting down a 44.31 as his personal best. And now we've got him, Ryan Atwell, on course. Is he going to crack that 44, maybe sub-44 time? We're going to find out. I don't think the sun getting hotter is going to make this course roll any faster than it was in the morning. Things were already pretty dry. All right, here we go. Ryan Atwell coming around this right-hander with a drop. Looking pretty clean. He's going to be coming out in the open here. Across that double, certainly carrying good speed. Through the off-camber, Ryan Atwell, what's it going to be? And he posts a 44.53 time. Ladies and gentlemen, there are no times left in the 45-second range in that most people category. Ryan Atwell slotting himself. Well, you know what? That would have been another 5th place, but he already had a time of 44.31. So Ryan Atwell currently holds 3rd in the most people standings. That 44.53 is right there behind his previous time of 44.31. Yeah, do better, bro. It's not like it's hot. I'm not that hot. Yeah, you are. Take a drink. Get some cold water. results for pro men.
Makes up what can be. Well, entry into that rock, that left-hander. One.
Oh, okay.
I always think it's like it's way more right than I think it's going to be.
Oh, yeah.
That one's tricky.
Let me just do it on here.
I feel like I go into it way slower than I. Like it sneaks up on me, and because of that, I'm like grabbing brakes to like revert.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm almost just like locked onto that ledge section.
Okay, let's see. Split 1, Ryan had a 19.42. You had a 20.10. Let's see. Yeah, so each split was slower. Okay. By just a little bit. Half a second-ish. So it's consistent. Do you feel like that one of those was slower?
I feel like the start was slower, the middle was okay, and then the ending was a little slower. But I'm just cooked. That's what it is.
Yeah, dude. It's hot. Oh, you have the fastest third section.
This last one right here?
Yeah, but yeah, from split 2 to finish.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Well, there's that at least.
Yeah, but it probably didn't come from your fastest run. That's
Yeah, I
what's
feel
going
like
on.
It was a couple runs back.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. So you got him on one of the sections.
That was fun, man.
Yeah, this is cool.
It was a good day.
Excellent. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll do this Friday or Saturday and Sunday of every weekend that I can, and then we'll just keep pushing the clearing that way on Wednesday and Thursdays.
Sick. Like making this wider, you mean? Is that what you're talking about, or?
Pushing the clearing back that way more.
Oh.
Yeah. Because the goal would be to have like VIP pits and a finished corral so people can hang out after they did their run. Like they stop here, they slow down, there's a bunch of room to hang out. Yeah. That's the goal, and then we're waiting on new course approvals. If we don't get approvals, we'll just keep working on this. If we do get approvals, then we'll spend that Wednesday, Thursday time to also cut in the new trail that we walked. I'll probably not end it where we talked about. I'll probably shoot it back this way.
Okay.
Because I wanted to finish at the tip, so it's all downhill.
Yeah.
Which means I'm going to have to point us that way and then have a turn. But like this whole face would be a really cool, like crazy off-camber left wide turn.
Yeah.
Pointing back this direction.
Would you like go as far as that plateau right there where they set up the tent sometimes?
No, I'd keep it up on the hill.
Oh, okay.
So like there's this first big oak tree, I'd stay on that side of it.
Nice and
So that it's like a big, long, sweeping off-camber. However I do it, I want to keep the speed up. Because like this is going to be the craziest like section.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's nothing like a loose off-camber to get everybody
I'm
excited.
Just thinking in my head.
But if you're in Cat 1 Pro, you should be able to handle it.
Yeah. Like whenever we were marking it, dude, it looks like it's gonna be like thumper also.
Oh, for real?
Just fucking rooftop.
Yeah.
Just that off camber, loose. Hold on for dear life. You hope your line was a good choice.
Yeah.
Chunky
But it'll be fresh for a few years, so it'll be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when it gets rain, that thumper is probably one of my favorite sections on the hill.
Yeah.
Like when you can actually hold your line and not just get slid down.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Garrett went back up after.
Oh yeah.
After you went up, yeah.
What's his fastest?
Not Garrett, sorry. Brian.
Oh, Brian. Dude,
Brian.
He's got it, man.
Yeah.
I'm done though.
He's 41 years old.
Yeah. Doesn't make me feel good about it.
prime of your strength, you could probably get stronger by the time you're 30. Like if you were like hard in the gym, super fitness,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be a weak spot by 30 for sure.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Dude, I started doing a lot of kettlebell stuff and
Yeah.
fuck man, like just getting your core nice and strong. Big fucking difference.
Oh, so big.
Huge.
Yeah.
Like I should have started doing this since I was born. Should got me a half-pound kettlebell and kettlebells with a C. Yeah, dude, I thought it was like, oh, dude, that's for fucking yoga chicks and stuff like that. But
Alas.
wow, man.
As soon as you get it out from like your center of gravity, it's
Yeah.
just like, oh fuck.
Yeah. This
Like
feels
it's not
like
only
100.
this, it's like it's fucking
Everything,
heavy.
dude.
Yeah.
Everything. And there's so many variations. You can get so creative with it.
There's so many like muscles in the lower back core that like just don't get attention.
Yeah. Big time, man.
So Sam, are you racing at all this season?
I will not be racing the hill country downhill,
No.
but I'll probably pop into the Mountain States Cup in the summertime. I got to get another downhill bike, so. And it's all working out well. Passed off the racing torch to Mikkel, so he can be the top dog.
I got you, man. I'm gonna do my best.
Just in time, too.
Mine's in that over 40 class.
Well, there's no age group for pro men, so he's getting real excited about it. He saw it online, what we were doing. He's like, oh, I got to get out there. So
Oh, so he hasn't been here before?
not in a long time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is his first time back for a long time.
It's even more impressive.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're gonna attract a lot more talent
That's good.
by making it cooler, which is the whole point.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome. It's already working.
yeah, Mikkel hasn't. Have you tasted the podium in pro men yet?
I've gotten third
Third's good.
once.
Okay.
I think maybe fifth another time.
Yeah.
That third place felt good because it was the most, like it was the biggest, or I guess the most participants.
Yeah.
I think it was like 12 guys.
Okay. That's good, but it didn't have me.
We don't talk about that.
The real reason I wanted to sell you the bike because I knew you were getting faster, and I was like, fuck, I gotta step out of racing.
Oh, some talent coming up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, boys.
All right, man.
I'm packing in.
Yeah, same here.
Sam.
Thanks,
seeing you,
guys.
Nice seeing you, bro.
Appreciate you.
Have a good one, dude.
Jap thing. Oh, thanks, boss. I appreciate you, dude. You're putting on a show.
Yeah?
Yeah, dude. The
glad,
back
dude.
and forth is what people want to see.
Fuck yeah, man. Get people excited.
Heck yes. Give me a few days when we get back to my apartment to cut all the video up and attach it to all the profiles.
Sweet. Sounds good.
I will also probably, I'm going to cut a mix of all of the pro man onlys and put them in one video
Oh,
so that it can like be somewhat interesting.
Were the cameras in the same spot?
No. Well, none of the cameras were in the same spots. Except, no, sorry, the first turn. That one was the same. The finish line moved. I moved the camera that's in the woods right there, so it's like more even.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, bud.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
fridge?
I just made a pre-workout.
A pre-workout.
Yeah, because I need to have caffeine to drive home. I didn't have coffee today.
That's right. You're the chauffeur.
Yep. So did you have fun today?
I had so much fun.
That's awesome.
How many people ended up registering for today? Like
Good question.
20 or so?
Like 15 or 16.
That's good.
Ooh, can I have one of those sparkling waters?
Yeah, cooler
They're
right
in here.
there. Cooler right there.
Oh, yes, dude.
I literally.
I am out of myself, and I want one so bad. Thank you.
Here we are, helping each other out.
I love that. I love this community.
It is
Me
awesome.
too, dude.
We're good peeps.
We're all good peeps. Worked my ass off today. We fixed so many bikes today.
We could do without that one guy in the Cal, but
I know, right?
And he does nothing. And it's all for himself.
he just shows up and rides.
He just shows up, smells like Indian food.
But we are partially to blame for that because we
I
do
know,
Indian
you
food
feed
every
us,
weekend.
I know.
We had when I did timing last time, we had 30 people between Saturday and Sunday, so it's
Okay.
about right
Okay.
for like new people. But like I'm sure the more we do this, the more people are gonna keep coming back for it. So
Yep.
Yep, it's a fun
I
little
promise
thing.
I'll do it next
Are you
time.
gonna try to do other sections too? Or just gonna
probably not until we have the whole network built. And also the benefit of Sidewinder is it's the only bottom trail that like almost everybody can. So if we're trying to get most people through it,
Yeah, that'd be
Are we talking about the same Sidewinder?
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Are we talking about the same
Well,
Sidewinder?
The difference is, a lot of the beginners will just go really slow. But it's all rollable because you can go around that last rock drop before the double.
yeah.
So you just go wide left.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you also cut the tree out.
Yeah.
That's
you
awesome.
couldn't do that until he cut that tree.
Yeah.
You had to go off the rock.
No, you could go around it, but it was just so long, and that turn sucked because I did it when my first race after my hip when I was right out of the walker. I was so terrified of that drop
Yeah.
that I actually took that long way around the
Yeah.
tree and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was, but it was a terrible
it's
turn,
not
and it
easy.
made it even worse,
Yeah.
and it was the stupidest thing I did.
Yeah.
But that tree, taking out shoes, excuse me, amazing.
Glad.
Including, you give me a film, including a little double there on my little. I had to go check that people were taking ropes down on things they weren't supposed to.
Oh, the two kids that were doing the drop.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever did the drop, but one of them was on the commensal.
Yeah, I had to go rope that back off, take a radio and everything.
So we were going up the lift, and they were walking down towards the drop with their bikes, and I'm like, the trails are closed. It doesn't make sense. And then we get to the beginning of the trail, and it's still taped off. I'm like, I guess they dragged their bikes underneath
You
the
know, the
tape.
rope, when I got there, the rope was like all the way down like here, just sagging like a jump rope so they could just hop right over it. Sign was thrown over to the side, like they had that rolled out sign. So I put the sign back up and I put the rope so it's good. Basically, you hit it, it's going to take your chest and knock off the bike.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no one's supposed to be riding that drop. Actually, that drop, we're probably going to rip it out
Why?
because it's useless and you can't really ride it, and we're going to probably use it as the entry fucking antidote.
Sick.
That the actual drop deck that's on that trail, probably gonna rip it out and use the drop deck and put it on antidote. And
See, I
make it
love
up.
a feature right under the lift for everybody to watch, because that's what part of the thing that, like, when we first started coming here, it was so cool to watch people
But
doing
that's just the cross traffic nightmare.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
This
I would close Dumper and leave that.
Well,
That
no,
would be
the
ideal.
problem is you come off that cooking, you're going right across the blue line of fucking Cedar Fever.
Yeah.
Main Cedar Fever right there. Because that's where Cedar Fever cuts in. Because remember, it comes off right before you cut in, where they all join. It comes right across that, and when you hit that drop, you're flying. We used to hit it. We used to try to gap, and dude, that's just gonna. Someone's gonna get T-boned on that one. That's why they want to take it out because it's useless.
That
That's
makes
why.
sense. Yeah.
And plus we can reuse the drop itself. And what we're thinking about maybe. What do you think about this? Fucking on lily pad off with that deck to get into antidote and make.
As long as you can have enough speed, that's really the biggest problem.
That's what we're talking. Well, yeah, I can haul ass now. I figured out how to do it. But you basically, when you get off the lift, go to gear 3 and just fuck straight. I don't either, but that's the only way you're gonna get into that line unless you go the wrong way.
Sound like the sound of
I
that.
mean, I wouldn't mind having a big, like, 6 or 8 foot mound right in front of it so you can't even see the entrance, and then just put a fucking sign that says, black trail, blah, blah, blah.
Well, the problem is also we gotta get an updated map. That's our huge problem
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now. That thing's lit, it says blue,
It's like
and that
5,
top
6
is so
years old.
deceiving.
But Cedar Fever's not even out anymore.
Not in Cedar Fever, it's still
That is
fucking
funny.
sticky.
I want to build something to stop fucking tourists on animals. That's just so, it's bad. Like, I see so many people, like,
Shouldn't be.
I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm like, nope, guess I'm not, or I'm gonna sit here and wait for a while.
Well, we're gonna go. We'll see you guys next weekend. We're
You
gonna
guys
try
have
to
a
get
safe
here
drive,
Saturday night.
wonderful week.
Yeah, we might actually. I might bring a rake or two and come up after hours Saturday once it starts to cool off and just walk up some of the trails. And
Literally always.
no one will know.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
don't
just
need
won't
to
tell
because
anyone,
that's what we're
but
doing
we'll do it.
on Wednesday and Thursday.
Well, I guess I'll have to see once we
I'll
get
do
here.
a couple.
No,
He'll
Wednesday
do a
and
couple.
Thursday,
We'll just move
yeah.
rocks
when
and
Darren
just
said
whatever
we get
has
to
to be
do
done.
fucking,
Fill in
he
some
said
couple
as
holes
long
or
as we
something.
get two people to finish painting, because they can't, for some reason these kids can't figure out how to fucking paint a goddamn fucking thing. And Jordan's getting pissed.
I could paint.
Well, basically we're gonna have two people fucking finish painting out the shack up there. The rest of everybody's got to do trail sweep for the next 2 days at work. And so some of their new little lifters are starting to cry about trails and how they're kind of blown out. And Jordan's pissed. He's like, I'm putting all these dudes to fucking work.
If they work here and they're complaining about the trails, but they're not helping to fix them, then yeah, that's a
No,
perfect,
he was mad. He's like,
that's a perfect opportunity. Like, well,
put the dog shit out of these dudes. I'm like, I'll help you do that. I'm all, me and you go and take the tractor and go do real.
Yeah.
Me and Jordan take the tractor and go like do big shit. And like, I'll go, but we're gonna teach these dudes. And the first thing we're teaching them is how to sweep rocks downhill instead of back up. We're gonna sweep them downhill.
Or fill in
Downhill.
holes,
It's
fill in
more
holes
work,
spots.
but guess what? You're gonna sweep the trail like that. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Me and Jordan do our best to get the trails at least really swept and as spruced up as much as possible.
Well, even
without
some of
any
the
turrets.
some of the trails you're having branches hitting you in the head. and
Oh,
stuff
we're
too.
yeah, it
gonna
happened
do
twice today actually. And
We're I'm
Viper,
gonna try
Upper
to.
Viper's Den has a couple.
I know middle Viper, no, lower Viper's Den has something. There's a brand. Is it lower Viper's? No, it's middle Sidewinder. Good God, that thing needs some.
I haven't been on middle sideline.
Oh, yeah, that's good because that we can erase that one. So.
We need to cut. That tree that's leaning over is getting lower and lower. We just need to cut that bitch out. I'm gonna cut that bitch out probably in the next couple of weeks if they let me. Grab a chainsaw and just butcher that thing.
Just don't do what Ryan Rodriguez did.
What do you do?
Oh, on Instagram, he posted a still picture of like a trail and some roots, and he wrote, the caption was, decided to do some trail work with my little handsaw, before picture. And then you go to the next one, it's a picture of his knee with a huge gash in it from his saw. Like right in the meat here, like probably about that long. So he may not be able to ride for a while.
Think I used to do fucking tree work and shit. I actually know how to use a chainsaw correctly and know how to use it to your side so if it kicks back it goes this way. Never put him do this.
Yeah, or, yeah.
I'm always like this, or like this. So
I
it
just
kicks back.
I'm just like,
Get one hand out there and let it run.
no, I grew up watching my dad cut trees. He did that.
No, I used to cut, and I also used to cut heat with a chainsaw. We used to work on tract homes. For basically we're like in 2-story homes and shit where you gotta cut chases for the ductwork. You know how they have the chases in the closet where that I have to cut those out. Easiest way to cut those shits out is a fucking chainsaw. You just take a short like a 16-inch bar, bang, 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 and then we get the decks up there. You gotta cut them in half to get them through. Can't get 8-inch heat through the
attic access.
access to. What you do is just snap a line, just take a chainsaw, just whack, and just throw both pieces up there. Because it's all piecework. You gotta work as fast as possible. You don't have time to be like skill saw. Just take a chainsaw. I'm a surgeon with a chainsaw.
Nice.
I
As long
was
as
a
it's not on
surgeon.
as long as it's a surgeon, not on human flesh.
Oh, I am that too. No, but I pretty much I can do some surgical shit with a chainsaw.
That's awesome. Well, then you know what your job is.
My job is to get these trails looking nice.
Yeah.
And help get these trails looking nice fucking.
So I'm curious how, like, some of this brush, if it was cut up a little bit more, how that would help, if that would help with erosion if it was put up on high sides, like against
All it's gonna
trees
do
and
is gonna
stuff.
make all the seeds and shit. It's just gonna make it. It's gonna grow more garbage or two. Our best bet to do with this is wait till the burn ban is lifted, put it in a big old pile, and have a fucking fucking bonfire.
Yeah. I usually like.
I would have a Spider Mountain bonfire. And here you go. Here's all your bonfire.
We'd have to have a gap jump that goes over the bonfire.
Ooh, that-
Imagine the videos we could
Imagine the waiver you would have to sign for that.
Now we're talking.
I would do it if the jump was set up right.
After watching some of these dudes yesterday, I don't know if I would want to do that though.
Right. All right, we're gonna go for real.
I'm gonna go back over
All
here.
right, see you guys.
We'll see you next weekend.
Oh, my bad. I don't want to trip on the wire or fiber.
You don't
Yeah, I'm gonna probably leave all this stuff here except the fiber and just set it right back up Saturday, Sunday.
Like all the wires and stuff, just move them out of the way, or
Yeah.
why not? I mean, it's closed off. You hope no one rides over it, right? Or just move it off to the side.
Yeah.
Cool.
I won't be here to ride over it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Cam.
I'll look after it on Wednesday for you.
Thanks, man.
Now we'll see you.